Hello everyone. I will make a drawing, as it said, a secret Santa, because as I said, I wanted to take part in the secret Santa that 7-bit hero was doing, but then I was randomly picked to draw 7-bit hero. And who is the one who knows what everyone is going to draw, so it's not really a secret at this point. So yeah. So there's that. Let's save this one. 7-bit hero rap sheet. And Orimian got 7 points. Lepik is now 100% cute. Did you check your cuteness before? Or I don't see you checking your cuteness. You just managed to get 100% cuteness. I'm not 9% cute. And now you're on 25% cute. And now you're 150. And now you're 175. Orimin is 97% cute. Whoa, you're really cute, Orimin. And that is not a lie. And 200%. It's kind of funny that you actually were at a level 2. I mean, to be fair, if you actually want to be 200% cute, you will never, like, by default be 200%. No! Mean. You're a You're a meanie. A meanie. Meanie. This isn't nice. Oh, it's the first one. This is the one I'm going to draw. Should I make it this, as we can see in this artwork? It's also sharp pixels. I could replicate that by just using a sharp brush. It would be fun. I haven't done that before. Could do it just for the sake of doing it. Using lemon, you got a chestnut. Wait, what do I... 600 chestnuts even. Oh, Ramison Pede. Lepik, you got 23 out of 27 fruits, but you do have some oranges and lemons and bananas and pears I would like. What would you like in return for that? Maybe you want some of the fruits you're missing. What if we did a trade? If I do a trade with a Lepik, and then I take pear, banana, 4 oranges, 3 lemon, 4. That will be 9. So what if I trade 3? You're missing 2 there. So what if you got eggplant, paprika, mango? There we go. Anyway, Charizard. Yeah, I'm doing art today. Gyres. Is it Gyre or Gyres? Maybe it was Gyres. The cute one. Both the cute artist and making cute art. With cute characters. I'm gonna be the cutest ever. You are definitely the cutest one now. My colleague is 98% cute. And got avocado and 500 points. Just got 500 points and blueberries. J. Iris. Alright, it was Iris. How do I accept the trade? You do exclamation point trade followed by the username followed by the word accept. So I'm going to draw. Oh, it's a chameleon. Is it a lizard? Is a chameleon a lizard? Come on, chameleon. Okay, let's see if I can draw this. I got some lines here already. So we're going to have like the the hair. Something like this. And then there's going to be more hair here. Okay, how do I want this to go? So just do that. And then we do have the spiky parts here, although they're not so far, kind of like so much shaped downwards. And then something like that. Let's do have a, how does the eye look? Let's do have a smug smile. And there should be like eyelashes as well. Although eyelashes might be bigger. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. There we go. Idea Pon the Nightmare Bunny scary. Nightmare hair, night hair. There will be evil Pon-Ponies. Also, our email is bonking the fish. For some reason. And now, my regular dress. Well, it's not my regular dress, it's my Christmas dress. I wonder if I should, because there's this here. Okay, what if I just added white? I don't know. Something crazy like that could work. Whoa. That wasn't supposed to happen. Is it like this? Anyway. Wow! Why are you saying wow is my to my butt? My butt isn't that wow-tastic. Okay, the upper body here is quite... Okay, first off, there is quite the neck here, so let's add that. And then there's this arm here. It kind of goes together like that, right? White. And it goes the hands, which I'm terrible at as usual. Let's do something. No, that's not it. It should be like some like maybe. What should the hair continue like here? Something like this. Whoa, going for grabbing Pon-Pon's butt. Horns. Could be like Joker here. The upper body is quite wide, and it can like the upper body is not that tall though. So you can't really see the other arms unless you mirror the picture here. That will help me see the other arm. I see, I'm pretending. Yeah, that was a bit weird looking. Hello, Never. Hi, Pon Pon. Says Never. I'm not saying hello to myself. Cole 77. It says 55. I can't read. 55. How did I get that to 77? I'm weird. Thank you for being here for so many streams. That is amazing. Oh yeah, I should have like that's another thing I should add to the thingy I had. Some hand like that, I think. Let's bring it up again. I had here on the top of it, there will be a link that you can press on and you get leaderboard for that specific word. And then I have longest streak per user. This will also, because it tracks every redeem and chat message you do. Therefore, you just have to check whenever you have done at least one of those things every day. It's not the same as a true streak on Twitch, because on streak for Twitch you only have to watch. You don't actually have to. There were 50 streak, 50 times rat jam. Oh, because you can't put 50 rat jams because the name because you can only put, or if you want 50 something, you only can have 9 characters in the name. Thank you for following. What am I looking for? Matvey 790 VTuber. Thank you for following. Hi everyone, how are you? I'm doing fine. Well, that is very nice to hear, eh? Sounded like that was sarcastic. It was not. I'm just weird at speaking, okay? I'm making 7-bit hero. Do you know 7-bit hero? This is part of an event. A secret Santa, which is not as secret because I was going to say because I know who I'm drawing, but that makes sense. Because 7-bit here is the one arranging this secret Santa, and I'm drawing, and who is the one who made who everyone is drawing. So so 7-bit hero. No. I like. Does that make sense? Does any of this make sense? Do you even know this list? Has everyone watched? Have I ever rated 7-bit hero? That's a biggie question. I think I've done. I might have done that. Wait, it's what's the actual username on Twitch? It's not just 7-bit hero. It's like 7-bit underscore hero. I don't exactly remember how to format it. It's 7 underscore bit underscore hero. Yes. 7 underscore bit underscore hero. That's how you write it. Try to remember that. Who actually don't have the pronoun set. Would be nice to have. You know. I should have the tool here. Oh, no, I just want one copy. Okay. I don't have any of that set. I have not raided since starting to track my raids, so yeah. Maybe I should correct the title then. Okay. I don't think so unless you've raided this week. No. Not for the last like 3 months have I raided. So maybe I never raided. Okay, you know what? Next things. Going back to 7-bit Hero. When are the streams? From like 11 to 14. Between those. Okay, so yeah. So the streams are before I even start streaming. Well then, that would explain why I never raided. I don't even have the opportunity to. Okay, let's see here. That was too tall. The upper body is quite short. Wait, does it say here? Nope. Oh, it only says Chameleon Dragon, so skin/scales can change color. Ooh. But these are the default colors, and I probably would go with the default colors, but it is a neat feature because I don't have a reason for changing that. I mean, I could argue like, oh, it's Christmas, so I should probably go with like red. Oh wait, well, but yeah, it's good to have the colors here, and probably one of the few reference sheets that is actually useful because the only color missing is the white. Well, this is pure white. The black is also missing, but it's pure black. Which are the colors missing? But other than that, every single color is here. I'm not like a reference art critic or anything, and no one asked me to be a reference art critic, but I mean. It's more like, yeah, if you're going to have a reference art, it seems like a reasonable idea to ensure that when you have a color palette as part of it, which I don't have a reference art of one point, I really should have that. Every color that is used on your character and clothing and everything should be part of the palette. Don't skip any colors, even if they're basic like white and black. I don't think you should skip those either. But in case it's not an issue, it's just pure white and black. And second is don't put gradients or effects on the color palette. It looks cool maybe, but it's not useful as a color palette at that point. That doesn't happen often, but it has been cases like, what's the correct color then? Yeah. So I really appreciate this. Most of the time it's correct and stuff. So yeah, we got interesting things like these are horns, these are thighs, like Redamon. These things. So I guess in the Redamon picture, but it's like, how is this shaped? It's like shaped in front, and then it's like behind. We'll see. We'll see if I can hair flick. Eyeliner. Where is like here? Yes, I gotta make this part real thick. So it goes down all the way actually. Well, it doesn't do it here. I think it varies a bit. No, it's more of an angle there, which is what I followed originally. Here it actually goes smooth. So no problem. I mean, I could smoothen it out a bit. Gonna go like an in between or something. Freckles. Oh yeah, this is not the same as this here, the eyeshadow. Tail freckles. Oh, gotta deal with that. At least it's not many. Shoulder freckles. Good to actually point that out so I don't miss the details. Big chunky tail. Splits for oh yeah, in the dress. And if you can call this address, it's just a sheet on the front and 2 sheets on the back. So yeah, that's the character design. Good idea. Oh wait, oh. No, it's supposed to be 2, 3, 4. Maybe this is an artifact of something because 1, 2, 3, 4. This can't really be a. Unless one hand has 5 fingers and another has 4. Seem not. So I will go with. It's an artifact. In that case, quote, stop reading my panties. Yes. That applies now to, not always applies, okay. Okay. Okay, maybe I can read that. However, Zombie here is very feminine presenting, so. But I've actually never checked what the pronouns are. Or pronouns for this character. Is this character's name Sambit here? So let's actually move it down a bit. And then I gotta draw these thighs here. They're gonna be thick and nice, just like how Cole likes it. Right? But they say pretty. Oh wait, they do? No! That means you have read. I should empty out the washing machine, fill the dryer, start it. Yeah, so do clothes just lie there and become all moldy. So give me a very quick moment and I'll take care of that. You can watch some clips in the meantime. Okay, sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Thank you. But I did not expect that to happen. Just flew into space. And that's cheaper and more humane, I suppose. Warning shots with sniper would be probably rack up in cost exactly. It's better to just execute them immediately. It's just more efficient. Still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing? Don't wait. Oh look, it's fat. That only took like a minute. I thought it would be longer. Okay. And I will have some newly fresh. I was gonna say tasty clothes, but clean clothes. Breezy. Okay, it's gonna still at 1.5 minutes of ads. The ads will like go through and then the leg or arm in front of what? And also how do I do this if I like? Does that look weird? I actually can't see how the pattern looks below here. I need to know for research. Okay. Actually, there is a GIF, but it's not okay. But yeah, looking at the GIF, I guess it doesn't actually show. Okay, the GIF actually shows that the light part goes even here. Hello everyone. And you can actually see 1 pixel, 3 pixels even. Yeah, it goes down. Okay. Maybe I should have this GIF here too. Let's save this. As another reference. Yes, 7-bit hero pose. I guess I don't know. It's not going to be animated here though. Also, I didn't undo that. Or realized. Apparently I can't even open a GIF. Do I have like a GIF to... This is a quick tool to split up a GIF into the separate frames. Because that would be quite useful. Here we go. There we go. No, I'll probably... let's go with this actually. Save. And then I'll just save it as same file name, just PNG instead. Oh, I didn't know this one was set there. Ah. No, right. 25 in a row, yeah! Nicely done, Breezy. I'm loving your dedication. There we go. This is an interesting looking animation. So yeah, so here it's possible to see. Should I have a better color to mark with? That it goes down from neck. And presumably. Also, it's actually more of chest here. That's not really visible here. I didn't really. Maybe I'll just add a little bit more than. I don't know. It's shaded there. But yeah, it's that's all the wind you get. This is the most windy. So it presumably goes down like that, and this will be useful as well. Why is that going to be useful upon I don't know. Reasons. Okay, what's the leg looking like? The foot is like, okay, wait. Drawing the end of the drawing the end of the foot first, and like Something like that. That doesn't look right, does it? Doesn't really look right. Okay. How are you doing, Kitty Pie? Is the usual for me. I know this Sonic song here. Headbang. How are you doing, Fun Fun? Oh my. Asking twice. Well, I mean, it's the usual for me. It's nothing special. I'm just getting through day by day. Still around. For now. do, 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 do. Doing some art. I like making art. I like making art. My brain flatline. I just fair. I understand. I experienced that too. It happens. It happens. Hopefully, certain. Let's redraw this actually. Hopefully a certain Lisa doesn't show up on stream. I mean, how I'm drawing the picture is of course still a secret. Even if said Lisa knows that I'm the one drawing. Which is probably why said Lisa should not show up on my stream, you know. Is it looking alright? I mean, I didn't finish the tail, so I mean, that doesn't look alright, does it? Well, that's for sure. Do. There. I don't know. This part seems a bit. Should definitely be bigger, right? So maybe I did. Okay, let's see. Do. So it's this. Okay, let's separate this one like that, and this one here. Like that. There should be this too. And then I will move all of this upwards. And maybe move this downwards actually. And then I can extend these. I really don't know how to draw this one. I usually draw quite big heads on the character I draw. This head is kind of small, but the character does have quite a small head, so the eye position good. And this seems kind of off, doesn't it? Doesn't it? So, there's something up here on my screen. No. Hydrate. I hydrated. So with this, I could draw the more finer art lines. Art lines, is that what you're calling them now? No, who is this? Breezy? Why? I did what you did. What is this punishment for? What have I done to deserve this? I call it art lines. I'm crying. Why are you doing these? I like soft belly, but there are many options to pick from. So many options to choose from. No, I said shoes. Oh, you gotta punish me again. Like. So many outfits that shows my tummy. Any of them would do, except for that one. They're also cheaper, you know. You know, better for your economy. You carrot coin economy. Here's economy. Gotta implement the option to put in money on stocks and have them grow. Save them up into a bank and then get access to them 6 months later and have them with higher value. Oh, fun. You have such silly ideas. Oh, these are more comfy. What do you mean? I mean, you were supposed to pet my tummy, not pet my underwear. Right? And my underwear are very comfy. Secret. Hello, Box. You didn't say the codes, by the way. It's okay. I made a note to say them later on. Yes. Oh yeah. It says secret. Dragon. It does say secret in quotes in my title. What do I do? Like, there's like this thing here. Wait. What if I do this? It's something. What is a comfort for you to be in while I give you pleasure? Maybe Pompa doesn't feel so comfy when she's only wearing her underwear while you are standing over her. Yeah, I don't know, crazy idea, right? Maybe Pompa feel like she wants to wear something a bit more decent while getting her massage. Maybe a bikini. This gives the same energy as a coat as second-hand embarrassment. Yes. I don't fear many people, but most of the people in this chat I fear. You shouldn't fear anyone here. Maybe Papa doesn't feel comfortable in underwear while you are standing over her, but yes, thank you for saving the quote. Ooh, sounds nice, me looming over you. You want a drawing of that? Papa is coming up with drawings. Papa lying, there we go, that's the word. Down, scared and blushing, while only wearing underwear. And in a breezy looming over Pon. Now we're talking. So this is supposed to be an action pose, I guess. So I kind of want some of these going on. Although this goes much deeper here than this here. I wonder what I should follow. I wonder what is correct. What does the actual model on screen look like? I'll probably take inspiration from that. That is not going to help because that didn't even show the default outfit. I found one showing the model, but it was not the default outfit. I'm calling it the default outfit. There's a bunch of drawings I should bring up. Oh, this keeps changing on stream. Oh, no, that's a different outfit. Maybe the that doesn't look fine. No, yeah. Didn't expect to see that. I will eventually find the outfit. Give me a moment. I'll find it. All I have to go through see. Ooh, bunny girl. I like that. Anyway, moving on. Not being distracted by the bunny girl. Fun usually easily distracted, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, Merman Frog drawing. So maybe the design of the dress changed since it was drawn for stream, actually. Although the GIF, the animation was done after the reference art. So maybe I should go with the GIF and assume that's the latest idea for what it should look like. You know. Maybe that's a fine assumption. Yeah, I don't see a single drawing of the model on stream. Yeah, this isn't helping me. Now I went to every single upload on the stream. on the channel. Okay, let's go to a random stream. Here we go. Now it's using. Okay, you know what? Okay, I stick to reference that because apparently that is what is being used on. Wait, this is the model used on stream. Oh, fine then. I just saw that. What's the model used on stream? This one. Okay then. Well, that makes things easier. Could have been good to know that like 5 minutes ago. Okay, what are we talking about? I too love to loom, of course, mechanical. Idea mechanical loom over Breezy, who is looming over Pon. You know what? That is actually not a bad idea. I would if I could afford to commission it. I mean, if you were to commission it, I would do it immediately. There are also there are other options like an art trade or something like that. I actually don't remember if you've drawn something. Sorry if I've seen Mechanical draw some. Will not loom over Breezy, I think. I don't think she vibes with it. But why would you loom over Pon then? I don't think Pon would vibe with it either. That's true. Adjusting the dress. Pizza for dredging. And an apple for Chucky Box. Wow. An apple once in a few weeks keeps the people who talk weird stuff away, does it? Conclusion myself. Okay. I'm a switch. I only bottom for those I trust. Yes. Do you trust Mechanical? Would you bottom for needles? I'm not an artist. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. Well then, well, I don't know what else to. Because I could still make it a drawing for whenever I feel like it. That could still happen. So, but I kind of have to feel like doing it. That's the. That's what the commission option is for, to make me make something I'm not feeling like doing. But like I'm not feeling it enough to actually do it on my own. Would not to meet them IRL to make that decision. I would say that I would assume that means would need to meet them IRL to make that decision. Yeah. The needles would be hard to spot. Wait, the opposite. Needles would be hard to miss. There we go. In IRL. Yes, it does. So, here is the tail. I think this drawing is going to be good. I said I'd like to follow, like, well, it's still my art style. I don't mind like following aspects of the person's art style when making a drawing of them, of their character. So I like the idea. Oh, plushy pink dragon. So I like the idea of actually making these Is there? Um. With the sharp, like a sharp brush, that would be pixelated edges on it. Yeah, I can't really see what's going on here. That's straight up and down pose. Only two. Oh, that was loud. Only two people in this world have the privilege of looming over me. And they are not Pon at least. I think. I assume it would be any of Breeze's friends or lovers. I'm wearing a bikini now, and I got plus it's shocked at me. An open poly married couple. Yeah, you're two girlfriends, right? Would be the two. If I understood your message correctly there. Don't mind me, I am minding you. I do mind that you are here, as in I like when you're here. I don't know what do you mind actually means. I mean, I know it means like, do you care? No, it doesn't. More like, would you be upset? What does do you mind actually specifically mean? Used to politely ask someone for a favor. A rhetorical question used to inform someone that they are being intrusive or annoying. But what does it actually, like, literally mean? Do you mind? Mind what? I have a mind. Why doesn't this page have translations? It has a Greek version, but I can't reach Greek script. It has a Russian version. The closest Russian is, well, whatever. Whatever I take these and translate it to Swedish using deep L and see what it can come off with from all the knowledge. It just says, excuse me, is what it translates to. It's not really close. It's just, excuse me, it doesn't have an equivalent. Just grabbing reference real quick. Oh, you want to see what Pompon looks like with less clothes on? I see. And how the tummy and stuff is cut. I mean, if you want some reference for that, I can provide that to you. Not my girlfriends. No, actually. Oh. So you meant by open polymarriage. Because I know you said that there's a male friend of yours but who is not part of the that you are. He's not part of your love life, but has permission to do stuff, if I recall correctly. Don't mind me in the concept of changing the outfit to bikini. I assume that was what you meant. Paying me no attention. I'm paying you a lot of the. Well, sadly I can't pay you, but bonk. Add code. Don't mind what? I have a mind. Oh, Breezy wants to see the mermaid. Do you want to see those seashells on my chest? I want to see that too. To be fair. those very lucky seashells. Opinion on the tortillas. What do you mean opinion? What is your opinion on the tortillas? Isn't that the bread thing? It's not like bread. It's not actually bread. No, don't blame me for that. But it's kind of like bread-like in it, like a thin. It's this little wheat, right, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Which is like this circle thing. I don't know. Obviously, there's different interpretation, but then there's like the true Mexican way of doing it, which I don't know how to do that. And it would be interesting to try the true Mexican way. Now I'm a mermaid. Which I think is the one that covers my chest the least. I mean, technically there's one other option that covers my chest. Nothing. My chest is completely bare. It's still technically not classified as topless. I mean, because I'm also bottomless. It's called completely naked. So but the way I've had a tortilla, and I need look at tortilla. Yes, it's a ready thing. Okay. Mexican, or should I say write like the tortilla de Mexico or something like that? That's how we actually make tortillas. You put all the stuffing on one half of it, and then you fold the other side over, I guess. I guess. So it's just a soft version of the hard shell taco. I have an artist friend and her husband, yes, and she's mommy thinking I absolutely. Sounds like you'd really like your friend with this artist because of the mommy thickness. And no other reason. I mean, that is a good reason. To be fair, it's a very good reason. I mean, people are probably here just not because Ponpon is great, but because Ponpon's clothes can disappear with the funny redeem. It's like a Sinner pizza, but you fold it. However, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say I like to fold pizza. I like to fold my friend, please. Oh, you wanna fold Tuki box? You don't fold pizza, you know that, right? I mean, you can if you want to. You're free to. Here, here on the Bonbon, as it was known as previously. Here on Ponpon, the Dream Bunny stream. We're free to eat our food however we want. If it's your food, if it's for you to eat, you eat it in whatever way you want. There is no rules to how food is consumed. And different cultures have different ways of doing food as well. But it's also a personal preference. Look more closer to like this. If you have a problem with how someone eats their food, I have a problem with you. I will ask you to stop having a problem. And anyone upset about how someone else eats food, well, that person sure has a good life if that's the biggest issue they have. I could care much about how people eat their food. But Pon didn't you say before about how people should eat surströmming on the hard bread? That, well, I did say that that's a traditional way of eating it, and that mixes the flavor of the fish together with other stuff, which is not the same as just eating the fish straight from the can. It's a different experience. I'm not going to say that anyone is wrong for eating fish directly from the can, but that would explain why some people don't like to eat it, because that's not how you're supposed to eat it. That wasn't how it was intended to be eaten, if I'm phrasing it like that. I do, hon. Yeah. I eat pizza with a knife and fork, because that's the traditional way of eating pizza here. Because it's food. Why wouldn't you eat it with a knife and fork? And then someone's going like, why do you eat your sandwiches with knife and fork too? No, that's a different thing. I mean, I have done that too, if it's like, if I'm heating it up. Put a bunch of stuff on it and heating it up in different ways of heating it. In a microwave, in a pan, or any other ways. Then I eat it with knife and fork. Kind of too warm otherwise. And also kind of greasy. Depends on how it was made. Same thing with pizza. Kind of messy. Not hard to eat with knife and fork. I used it. What do you mean? Do you want to try a pizzeria and try to eat with knife and fork? I mean, you don't have to either. You can eat it with your fingers too. There's nothing stopping you. Both are like bullshit. With a Mexican accent. How do I do a Mexican accent? Like a taco? Yeah. She has 2 kids and an amazing personality. I got most of my art from her. Unfortunately, I only have not to say work ref sheet. Do you want to make? Would you like Pon to make a safe work ref sheet version of it? Depends on what it contains. I could always help you out with that, I guess. Puts a whole ananas, yes, an ananas on a pizza without doing anything, preparing it in any way. Wait, Chugebox, were you interested in that not safe for work rough sheet? I have a problem with my government. Yeah. Don't we all? But in your situation, you might have bigger problems, actually. Some people don't actually have much of a problem. I don't know what more to say. At least I'm not having much of an issue with the government. But there are issues still. I mean, there are issues. We're not going into that. Noted. Hydrate. Another hydrate. Okay. I'm going to run out of water at this rate. At code, I eat pizza with a knife and fork. Well, yeah. Why is that a code? Many people do eat a sandwich with a knife and fork. Yeah, look at that. It's food. I mean, if you're going to black out, but you can eat it without a knife and fork. You should eat it with your hands. I mean, you can eat anything with your hands in that case. Slap cheese on your cake so I can have cheesecake. Cheese, I mean, wouldn't a wheel cheese? Oh, bonk! The sheep just landed on my boobs. Wouldn't a cheese wheel, but kind of be like a cheesecake, because it can like put some candles on it and it's like a birthday cheesecake. I should have looked at a reference that's random one, because the actual thing said that the legs are like on a random one. So like this, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oops. I'm going to get an artwork of Ponpon out of this, so and now I'm gonna take well, depends. This is both digital artist and non-digital artist. You did have the choice if you wanted like a physical thing. I don't know what they answered on that. As a non-digital artist thing, because they wanted to pair up with things, people in a way. But when I have a question of, do you want to also have a chance of being picked for this thing, where you have the option to yes or no. If you choose like, yeah, I would be fine if that would happen, you're actually more likely to have that happen to you. And I mean, obviously, if you don't want that to happen, obviously, then it shouldn't happen because you have requested for it to not happen. But what I mean is that you're more likely for it to happen to you purely compared to if that question wasn't there in the first place. Because there will be people who say, no, I don't want that. And therefore you will be put in a much smaller pool of the ones who are available for this thing. So yeah. I don't know if that was cool stuff to know or anything, but... No, why? Whoa, no, I say, yes, more bikini. Mikaliko wants more bikini. The fact that there's your and I makes me feel like this is pointed at yesterday's stream's conversation. Wait, what was yesterday's stream conversation? Would you like to bring that up, Fukebo? Not safe for work, Ponpon, working in a construction site with no hard hat. Of course not. That would get in the way of my bow. I can't have a hard hat. And you want not safe for work art of Ponpon while she's not being safe at work. My artist friend is in the process of gifting me a safe work refugee. Oh well, look at that. But it has been like 3 years. Oh. I thought it was going to be 3 months, 3 weeks, 3 years. But she does prioritize a communication. I assume that's meant to be commissions. Which makes sense, of course. I mean, if you're getting it for free, obviously, like, it makes perfect sense. You are very patient. As I mean, if it is not a big... Okay, well, in that case. Absolutely understandable. I wouldn't know how long it would take me for it. It depends on how complex it is to edit. One sheep, exactly. Boot is nice and round too. Oh my, now I want pizza. How can I want pizza too? An average pizza costs around 10 to 15 bucks, so that's not that costly. That is costly. I mean, depends on what kind of box you're talking about. That is very expensive. I remember back in the day that a pizza cost the equivalent of 4 to 6 euro for a normal full-size pizza. That is what I used to. And in 44 was the, like, there was one pizzeria that had like pizza for just 4. And they had a wide range of pizza. But 6 was more the common price. But now, yeah, now it's like 10 to 12 euro normally for a pizza. And that's like, it's such a huge increase in price over such a short amount of time. Even if you consider like 6 euro to be like, sure, 4 was like the special price because that pizzeria had a very cheap pizza, which was really nice. 6 was more like what I'm used to, but now it's 12 in some places for some pizzas and stuff, and I like double the price over a period that wasn't like too many years. I just doubled in price. That is crazy. That is crazy. Because one thing I usually don't go for is sushi, because that's a thing that has been expensive. That costs like 12 euro for average amount of rolls. I wonder how expensive that is now. Maybe that is double the price now, costs 24 or something. That doesn't look good. I need to fix that. I'm a horse. I can buck that many times. Oh, you are a horse. Horsey horse, putting Pon in the pool. You want a pool picture of me, Pon? Said I want like a picture of yeah, okay. Here's okay. Can we like plan out a picture? Like I need the fourth person. I just need to know who it is. So the idea is it's Pon and Kafki, because I think it would be funnier to have more people. I could just do Kafki and Wada, but it's Pon and Kafki as the female characters, and we have Wata and some other character. Maybe I just go with like, I think like Fancor, and then they have their swimwear swapped. I think that would be a funny drawing to make. Maybe I go with Fancor. I'm a witch now, but I'm not sure, because it should preferably be someone like Wata, Bunny, Nose. Maybe it should be... Although, if Wata and Kafka swaps, then there should be someone equivalent for Pon to swap with. Otherwise, it could be mix it up a bit more, but Pon and Wata swaps, and Kafka and this fourth person swaps. Tuck box. Quote, I smell nice, I smell like a dog. Too much tuckage, I say. Nom. Loopy. Quote, yeah, your butt sticks out in another lane. They say this about me. I mean, your butt does not stick out in another lane. Your butt is in multiple lanes at the same time. I mean, you are in multiple lanes at the same time. There we go, that's more correct. Not just your butt, it's the whole you. And that's what we like. I also know she has kids, so I am very understanding that her family comes first. Now one of her kids starts. Yeah, that too. I mean, not only do you have to do commissions, you also have to take care of what she has to take care of her kids as well. Absolutely understandable. Kit Kat, banana. I have never had sushi. Oh, I haven't had sushi in forever. I mean, I'm not going to go to a restaurant and buy it because it's too expensive. And I haven't bothered making any of my own. But that is something I would like to try. I actually have made, like, with in the past with like family and stuff. But I would like to like do it all on my own. Well, not all on my own, but perhaps with someone that I like very much. That would be fun, I think. I would like to try that. Someone who said, I don't know how to make sushi. But yeah, but me neither. But that's something you have to figure out. Like we will figure it together. I have had sushi too many times. There's a Chinese restaurant near me. Ooh, Chinese sushi. I mean, it would make sense. There would be Chinese sushi. It's usually associated with Japan, but sushi is a wide category of like uncooked fish. Is that kind of like the categories? It's a wide range. Usually it's the sushi rolls that are the most known as sushi, but it's just one part of sushi. There's much more that goes with it. Hi, hello, Kit Kat. I'd quote, oh, you're a horse? No, I said like, yeah, you're a horse. But okay. Waving. Bunny stockings or bare legs? Are you asking me? I mean, Pon usually are bare legs. That's what Pon usually goes with. The stockings are usually only combined with outfits when it fits. Like this witch outfit and the Christmas outfit are the only two with stockings, I think, because it just looks nice when with those outfits. But most of the time it's without. I hope that answers that question. I don't know what's going on. It turns out that Jairus is the person, a part of the 8-bit hero, the Secret Santa who is drawing Pon. Wouldn't that be funny? I am a sushi fiend. I love sushi. Wait, fiend? I buy 30-piece share box and eat the whole thing in one sitting. Yeah, that sounds about right. What a fiend! I'll have to look that up. A devil or demon, a malagent or diabolical being, an evil spirit. I don't see what the evil thing is. It's certainly related to the Swedish word fiende, which means enemy. Let me check that up. Oh look, it is written here, fiende. That's the Swedish word for enemy. What a surprise. I haven't really considered that before. But I don't want the sushi fiend. I mean, you buy enough. I mean, sure, you call it a share box and eat it all your own. I tend to do that too. I buy like the big pack, share with people, but no, it's just more for cheaper per amount, and then I consume it. Maybe not all of it in one sitting though. But if you need that much, then I understand. You're not a fiend. Add quote, your butt doesn't stick in another lane, you are in multiple lanes. Add quote, Kit Kat banana. Some of these quotes. I just go to a buffet and eat lots of sushi. I mean, if that's available, what do you pay for that sushi box? What does a sushi buffet cost in your region? Quote, you can always get on the mind pipe. It's the rice that makes it sushi. There are many toppings, fillings for sushi that aren't fish. I mean, you're right, they're actually non-fish. But isn't there a lot of foods in Japanese cuisine that contains rice? Because rice is very common in East Asia in foods. Every food that contains rice isn't sushi, is it? Or maybe it is. What about bear legs? No, Ponban has bunny legs actually. Egg, cucumber, avocado, and teriyaki chicken are all the topping I've seen. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that's the definition of sushi could still originate from raw fish. Kind of like, you know, a hamburger is the beef patty, but now you have like a chicken burger, fish burger, vegetarian burger. It isn't the correct thing, but it's still the original idea but modified. But I don't know. I have a shrimp and sushi. But shrimp is, while it's maybe not a fish, it's at least aquatic. Let's see what Wikipedia says. Sushi or sushi is a traditional Japanese dish made with Vinegard rice. Sushi meshi. Okay. So it is the rice part. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Apparently so. Why is this not a term? So this is doesn't give me anything. Yeah, it's vinegared rice specifically. Originally, sushi was a form of fish that had been salted and fermented for preservation without refrigeration. Does it make sense? That's kind of like how some of this food tradition comes from. The fish was sometimes packed with rice or rice mixed with vinegar in order to speed the fermentation process. In the Edo period, this was also known as ayazuji, or ayazuji, when packed in layers, pressed and fermented for just one night. Something similar is still prepared today as another sushi that relies on fermentation with no added vinegar. It comes from the term sour. So it's as a vinegared rice served with fish or vegetables. But I said it's then you like increase the usage on it until you have like meaning in a lot of it basically expands the usage. Yeah, in a Japanese one says sushi is the Japanese dish that generally combines rice and mainly seafood. It's specifically for nigiri sushi, which is nigiri sushi is a type of sushi made by placing toppings on rice. Yeah, but sushi, it could be more than just that. Yeah, it's a very wide term, I guess. It says original sushi was prepared food by fermenting cooked rice and fish. Modern sushi is typically nigiri sushi, but there are many other forms. Blah 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 blah. There are also types of sushi that do not incorporate seafood, such as amaki sushi and inari sushi, and types in which rice is replaced with other ingredients, such as unohana sushi and soba sushi. Neat. So is it actually sushi, not sushi? Or is it only sushi in the combination with other prefixes, but sushi when not having a prefix? It looks confusing. Well, it looks confusing. I don't speak Japanese, just to be clear. If that wasn't a surprise. What? You don't speak Japanese? Well, that was interesting. Anyway, back to the artwork. Octopus I have not had, but I do like octopus, so I'd be down to have it. I never had octopus, I think. Quote, my dick is my prince, thank you for me stuff I already knew. Sashimi is the term for raw fish, I see. Sushi is rice soaked in vinegar according to Wiktionary. Wiktionary. That's a way to spell it. Seems legit. I mean, it's used in such a wide terms now, but yeah, it originated from fish and vinegared rice. That's what the origin of sushi, according to the quick search I found. And then from that, it has expanded to a large variety that can replace the fish with a lot of other ingredients, as well as replacing the rice with other ingredients. So it could basically be anything at this point. But I guess it needs to have some kind of resemblance to the original concept. And stream watchers already having issues. It usually takes 4 or 5 hours before that starts happening. To clarify, I have had octopus in general, but not octopus sushi. Yeah, I was a bit half confused by your message. That was I assumed. I have neither. It would be. No, yeah. I haven't had octopus at all. I wonder what that is like. It would be interesting to try. And also, would be interesting to try to make my own sushi. Whatever that is. In the technical stuff. What counts as what actually counts as sushi and what does not count? The big question. Is this okay? Still feels wrong. I still haven't drawn the dress and stuff. Well, I've drawn the upper portion here. But I need the flappy bits here. So, let's use this. I don't know if this is... This should also be on the back side as presented here. I don't know if I should draw that. Hello, butter girl. So, I wonder how I actually should like. Yeah, I'm going to draw an uncovered crotch. But this I mean, it's already shown here. Here you go, uncovered. But it's not like there's no feature going on here. So you don't see anything. What does the end of it look like? It's just straight, okay. Just straight. Should probably not have it actually end up aligned with the lake. That might look weird. Although this one does have shading on it, but it has minimal, very minimal shading. So maybe I'll apply the minimal shading then. Oh, this kind of looks weird. Let's have it like this instead. And see if this looks better. It might be. That's actually blueberries. I like takoyaki. I don't know what that is. This really helps add the action pose, doesn't it? Hopefully this is okay for me to draw. That's the tricky part of doing Secret Santa is that you can't like ask permission, like, am I allowed to draw this? Because then you're revealing that you're drawing that person's character, but unfortunately the Ocean Axe did not have as far as I could tell a Secret Santa, so that didn't happen. But it was a drawing event though. That happened. I remember, didn't I take part in something? Yes, I did. It was the Ray Train drawing event where I drew Succubus Pon. But that happened, but not the Secret Santa. And depending on who I'm going to draw for, I would probably not have to make it hidden. I made it hidden last time because I was actually drawing Oshio, which is kind of funny because Oshio held the first one I was part of, and I drew Oshio, and this second one I'm part of, 7-Bit Hero. I'm drawing 7-Bit Hero. So that's funny. Takoyaki. Oh, you want some taco? Cut onion, of course. Takoyaki is a favorite of mine as well. It's fried dough balls with octopus inside. Oh, I see. I like doughy balls. That's a quote, by the way. Oh, balls. Not just any balls, but doughy balls. Okay, I guess there wasn't a quote. Oh yeah, this looks like some tasty balls. I wanna try to eat some of these balls. I never had anything like that. As far as I know. I like the balls. Thank you for saving that as a quote. Is this working? Is this looking weird? I don't really like how this one turned out, but no, again, it's happened too many times today. Stop bullying Pon Pon. Who is it? White Cat versus White Cat. It could only be one person. No, it could be like 5 people. That's the issue. It could be 5 different people. And it is you. But welcome. Despite your actions, you're still welcome here. Oh. Bikini. No. No. At least you waited to do that. It never counts if I don't do it. No, that's not how it works. It counts even if you don't do it. Wait, what? Yes. If it happens and you weren't one who did it, it still counts. Yes, that's how it works. I'm still affected by it, you know. It's not like, well, you're not White Cat. You can't redeem that. Technically, I could add that. That would be rude. That would make people sad. But even the 77% kid today. Bikini and shaving. Oh, sure, I'm a bad girl behind Water's door. That's correct. Despite your actions, you're still welcome here. Oh, yeah. Thank you for saying that, good. Not surprised. Wait, why are you not surprised? That is something you should be like, whoa, I didn't know that. That's actually a surprise. I didn't. I'm not sure if I like that you're not surprised. Well. Clear. There we go. Yeah, don't know about this one now. Don't know how to. Maybe that. I don't know. It's something just looks off with this, and I can't really put my finger on it. I wish I could put my finger on it. Getting all touchy with the art. Adding my own touch to it. See, I can make a bunch of puns here. Maybe just because it's too short. But people like it when it's short. People like short skirts, right? No, I like short skirts. Could be me or someone else wearing it. The eye looking a bit too forward. Or is that just me? I'm happy with what I've been able to put together for, like, it's just to add this event. I mean, obviously I want to put some effort into the event too, but it's not like a commission or anything, if that makes sense. And I have no idea how much effort the person drawing for me is putting into it either. I mean, last time, I'm not going to be rude to any artist who actually puts effort into making artwork for me for free. But I mean, last time I spent a few days drawing the artwork for Ocean X, and the person who was supposed to draw for me was like, oops, I kind of forgot about it. Here you got something, I threw it together today. So, you know. I mean, I'm still cute drawing. But it was a different scene now. Amount of effort put into the artwork. I'm still going to put effort. I feel like I put in effort in this one. Now I should add the lines for patterns and stuff. So cookie dough bunny. Now we get to look at Pon-Pon's tail. You can see my tail. It's white and fluffy. You don't have to see it shaved. We want to see what its actual shape is. Without a fluff on it. Because everything is going to be stolen. Short skirts mentioned. Hello? Or even posted an emote with a short skirt on it. This dress has kind of a short skirt, doesn't it? Unless you count it from the line in it. That's kind of long. Just high up. Only is put on a warm high space season, Joey. I do a drawing. It's gonna be a stick figure because that's as good as I can do. You know what I mean? I wanna show. I wanna see. No, not that I want to see a stick drawing from you, but I wanna see if I can make you produce a piece of artwork that is more than just a stick figure. You know what I mean. But I wanna see if I can get you to like being there and helping you out in the moment. So I don't know, man. So I don't know, like, what can I speak? So I do not mean, there we go, that you should try to draw something now, but in the future, when we're doing like playing co-op games and stuff, we can have like an art stream where Orimian is drawing with Pon-Pon's assistance. And to see where that goes. And what you want to draw is all up to you. If you want to draw this, go ahead. Should probably draw the line there. So, as I said, I should draw patterns. So it's going to be at a pattern separating the tail here, a light part of the tail, and it goes up like. Something like that. How does that look here? Yes, it goes up all the way to the. But here I might turn like that. Honestly, that's part of why I don't do many secret arts exchange anymore. I would put way more effort into my work than I'd get back. It kind of hurts, yeah. It does. But I mean, but at the same time, because I was thinking about it, I've also done like gift arts, and like I'm not getting anything back from that. Yes, in terms of artwork, I've done art trades and like stuff, and yeah, I do feel like whoever you're doing art trade with, well, first off, you kind of have to know who you're doing an art trade with, like what is their level of art. Because I've done more experience and done art trades with more experience and less experienced artists than me, and well, I can't expect things. That's out of the artist's skill level. But I'm up to do more art trains. I had, however, they actually did have one person ask for an art trade. I didn't like. There are some people I've asked to do art trades with, but there was one person who wanted to do like an art trade, but they must have been really new to art, or they just don't have any good tools to do art with. Because yeah, not saying not saying their art is ugly or anything, but they had a bit to go before they had. They look doing like MS Paint kind of art with shape tools. And it's more like it's going to limit your ability. Like, if you want to do art, you probably have to freehand it more and relying on shape tools. But yeah. And even if someone is using such tools, I hope they are able to progress to being able to do more. And go beyond that. No, yes, here is the tail, so how would that be drawn? Oh, plushie, moo. Art class when in the future when we can physically touch. Reming collab, I would watch that. See? Yeah, the idea is that I as a test, because I know I'm making a lot of implication and stuff. I just want to see before I say anything. Tricky Box, do you know who like Orimin is to me? I just want to I want to ask you that, just to see like how much do people know. It will come on the test, okay? You had your education with all the prior streams. Now it's the test, okay? What's the answer to that question? I think question is, why would someone agree to an art change if they're not gonna put any effort into it? Because they want free art. I mean, if you have a character and then you invited or suggested or get to know an art trade, and you get to be part of it, and as you say, you can as best draw a stick figure at this point. I want to see how much you actually can draw if you get the opportunity to get. If I can help, like, I'm not going to do any drawing, you will 100% do it, but I want to give you tips and tricks and tools to work with, and I want to see what you can produce with that. But with your current everything, you would do a stick figure, but then someone will actually draw your character with a high effort or medium effort. You're still getting a lot after that, but the person you drew for is not getting much of it. So there is a reason why people will do that. It's I would say doing that would be very rude. If you just go into it just to get free art with still have to pay your effort, but barely any effort. That's just rude. You actually have to put some effort into it. So, yeah. No, I don't. Oh my, you do not know who Rimin is to me. Rimin. Who are you? No, like, what is the relationship between Orimian and Ponpon? Orimian is always here every stream. One couldn't believe that Orimian likes Ponpon, like everyone else here likes Ponpon too. If they don't wanna do it, just refuse. Simple. Wait, who? What? Wait, what are we talking about now? All I know that Oriman is a mod on Twitch. Well, Oriman is not a mod on Twitch, but Oriman is a mod on Ponpon stream. Would be amazing if Oriman was a moderating the whole Twitch. Who are you? Who? Yeah, who is Oriman? What is Oriman's connection to Ponpon? Strange how much Oriman is here. Orimian was here since like the 3rd stream, but I mean that's way before things. Who are you to fun points like that, Orimian? What is your connection to Ponpon? I need to know. You want answers? You want answers? You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. I can't do this. Yes. Also, what did Jared say here? There's also a difference between being at a lower skill level and not putting effort. Yes, definitely. And it's often easy to tell. It could also be those who are at a lower skill level also not putting in effort. Because they're at a lower skill level. Like they could put a bit more effort, but they feel like, nah, I put enough effort. But at the same time, well, yeah, I don't know. You know, now we should. Okay, if I actually might compare. So I did actually an art trade with trade with me. Here we go. Oh, now we got one here. This is a picture a Moody Tail made for me as part of a trade. And the drawing I made for Moody Tail, I don't know. I think I made the drawing first. There's this one. I can tell just from this that obviously Moody Tail is more experienced in art than I am. This artwork is also a year old. Almost. I did drew it on the 1st of January in 2025, which is this year. So it's 11 months and 5 days ago. Well, when I started on it. Doesn't mean I finished it on that day, but maybe I did. Yeah, so I definitely say that Moody has more artistic skill than I do. I still would put effort into it. I'm not like... I mean, if I actually were to redraw it now, I feel like I would redo the skirt. I think the skirt, the top is kind of bad too. But the skirt is, I don't like how the skirt looks anymore. And the tail could probably do some work. The pom-poms, yeah, probably has a little detail. But I still put a lot of effort in like the head and stuff. I did try my best on the pose. I've mod on a few streams. Oh, breezy. Your boyfriend. You fun gets it. I get it. Wait, what do I get? Oh, you mean I get the reference you're trying? Tell me the truth, Remion. Whoa. We are not assuming stuff here. We can't just assume that Remion is Pompo's boyfriend. Whoa. What if the assumption is correct? Yeah, what if Remion happened to be my boyfriend? What is your reaction to that? Cosplaying cute. Points light at breezy. We're not playing here. We are getting answers here. That is a different thing. Also, start noticing, yes. Hello, Airfid. Hello, Submachine Fun. That is fun that you showed up. I like it when you show up. Also, isn't your picture a sandwich? Oh, what's the... Oh, because... No, I was going to say because it's a sub sandwich, which is not even a sub sandwich. It's just a sandwich. Maybe that is the joke. But yeah, Orimian happened to be... just happens to be my boyfriend. I like it when you show up. And some people do know that. I mean, I don't talk about that much, but I mean, yeah. So that is why one of the reasons why is I don't want to change my streams. It's not like because that's the thing I kind of find annoying with some streamers. Like, streamers are free to do as well they want, but that doesn't mean I have to enjoy it. Is when they like have another person on like constantly and they're like putting more effort into that person and completely ignore chat. That has happened. And that's kind of why it's kind of off-putting in some way. Some do it great. I will say that's not always the case, such as because that would be search a name. Slothman Dane and Emma Potamus, that was the name. They are a couple, I think. I don't know if they're like married or... But they are streaming together. But that's like their thing, they're streaming together. And they are doing it fine. So I still watch them. But there are cases when like they're not even focusing anything on chat. They're barely focusing on streaming. And that's when it gets annoying. So I guess that has nothing to do with being a couple on stream. But I don't... So anyway. So I don't want my streaming to change whenever I get to be together with Orimian. So I still want to stream alone. Like most of the time. We'll see though, but because I do enjoy just being me with chat and stuff. That's how some other streamers, because there are other streamers I know who are couples too, but they're still streaming alone. But I still want to do collabs with Orimian, as I mentioned, co-op streams, versus streams, and as well as other stuff. Bonk. And also Orimian could join in when I'm doing collab with other people too. Or for, yeah, when we do like whatever we do, maybe some Euro trucking. I need a second computer for that, but that's for the future. So yeah, how did you not know that 2K box, by the way? You like it when I show up. I feel so honored. I mean, I like it when anyone shows up, but I mean, I recognize you, and that's fun. Fun to see people I recognize show up. Carrot. That explains a lot why Orimian puts you in your underwear. I mean, does it? Does it though? Would do your girlfriends put you in your underwear in like public? Do your girlfriends undress you in public? You know. So I'm not sure if it does explain it. Where's there's the one. This isn't a perfect match, but I mean, maybe this one is a bit too pointy. Maybe I should reduce its pointiness. So maybe it's something more like that is more correct. The lower one is actually shorter than the upper one. I can do further adjustments to that. Also, as I'm going to play in like 3 minutes, I should probably take the ads, get something more to drink, and then start working on the line art of this one. I think sounds like a fun idea. Something like that. I think. Okay, there you go. I should read the chat now. Sorry for ignoring you. The dots do connect quite well. Yeah, there's a lot of things now that just... Wait a minute. That actually makes sense now. I mean, to be fair to you, Box, you've only been here for less than 2 months, so... But I hope other people knew that. Who are like cold, for example. Hope that's not a surprise to cold. Like, what? I didn't know that. Oh, it's mine. Everyone gets a free show. Oh, I mean, you're free to send me some pictures in DM. Anyway, I'm worried about the fact that I wouldn't be surprised if someone forcibly undressed Breezy in public. Well, I mean, and that's why the name is Breezy, because it will get breezy. That outfit is so cute. Wait, I mean, my Christmas outfit? Or the lizard's outfit? I want to see my outfit. Yeah, we're going to free bus under my breath. Show. Wait, you want a free show too? $2? I would go with the flare. Oh, that actually sounds like a funny drawing to make. Like, well, this is my lab. No, Ricklico, no. We're not giving people free shows. Go with the flow. If I would have been undressed in public, I wouldn't go out in 2 months. Oh my, Box, what are you hiding underneath your clothes? What kind of embarrassing underwear do you wear? I only guessed I wasn't even being serious when I really said. Oh, Breezy didn't know either. Well, that's a surprise. Well, now you know. I should have made that joke go on for longer. Undressing Pon in public? Public even? Good idea. No. Undressing me in pubic? Oh, that sounds weird. Undressing Breezy in public? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Too late. Pretty brand. Pretty brand push. I don't think it's a brand. I think it's a word. It's different words that describes the wearer. Your outfit. Wait, there it goes. That oh, cute underwear. $2. What are you hiding under your clothes? Okay, ants. I'll be right back. I'll get some water because I ran out of water. Be right back. Watch the new clips. There are still 9 new clips. I'm not sure if all 9 has played yet. Probably. Come on. Happy eating. Ow. I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. She put that in the middle. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. I'm having you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with this sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but... No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there.
I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more clever, of course.
Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head. I should do some squatting. Well, I mean, aside from me missing...
1.
Look, a cutscene
Ow.
with evil Pun
2.
Pun.
Look at cutscene with you in Phantom. 3.
You said it, Crash.
4.
You can meet with the others after we've explored.
5. That design is outdated now.
Which way are the food trucks?
6.
Looks, I
Seven.
could get warp. That would help me.
8.
Give me warp.
9.
That's the one thing I need. That's not a
10.
warp. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom.
Can continue with artwork now. Guess I don't need to
Well,
let
thank
the
you.
ads play.
That was exactly what I asked for.
Let's see if the next clip is a new clip. Otherwise, I will go back to art.
Congratulations, you made one line, and what line it was.
Congratulations,
A
I
row of
complete.
pipes. You win the free warp. Whoa! I need a better way of doing this. What's a line to get? Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it.
How could you just make up a
Oh.
sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! You got howling Pun Pun now. E is next clip. I just started. So yeah, we'll wait with reading the comments until it ends over so everyone is here again. So I will what does the eye look like if I check here? Yeah, it's kind of like this, I guess. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Guess it's then also on in like this. Maybe. Well, here's now I'm starting to not like how I drew the eye. And so nice. Okay, I'll read the comments now. Now that everyone should be back. So let's read. I mean, don't get me wrong. The shorts are cute too. Wait, which short? Oh, you you mean my boy shorts? Those, you're not supposed to look at those. Because it's my panties. Those are private. Quote, I've been a naughty bunny. No, I wasn't the naughty one. It was someone else. This gives the same energy as any character in a children's cartoon say, take off your clothes. Wait, what kind of children's cartoons have you watched where someone is forced to take off their clothes? Can I get a list? I have an interesting habit of saying things as a joke and it ends up being true. It scares me sometimes. Well, and what else would you like to say here in chat that as jokes that might? Oh wait, it's good. Kind of hard to. Well, you can't just say things. Wouldn't it be part of a joke? You just scare me all of the time. That's understandable because you're scared of everything, Tricky Box. By the way, where's Cole? I don't know where Cole is. Cole might have a cold and couldn't show up. Not allowed to E, breaking the E law. Okay. Quoting the clip too, and the clip didn't even play. I'm a naughty bunny. You are a naughty bunny. Those are private skill issues. I've seen them. my underwear. Yeah, I do have a skill issue in keeping my underwear private. If you saw my underwear, I haven't heard skill issue being referenced and being used in such a way, but it is very fitting. I saw your underwear. Skill issue. Didn't really work that way, did it? Sounded funny though. Wait, don't look at my underwear. Well, sounds like a skill issue to me. Um, something like that. Maybe this eyelash is a bit too exaggerated, or both of these. Da 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 da. Whoop. Something like that. So now I want to do that. There we go. I don't know, this looks good. Anyway. I guess I'm just going to do some more small adjustments. And then be happy with how it is. Because I think I put a lot of effort into making this one. Because that is a thing I've said when making art, is that like I have to be happy at some point, otherwise I can just continue doing tweaks after tweaks. At some points I must say like, okay, I've tweaked this enough. Just have to move on and actually make some art. Right, that sounds fair, right? Let's copy these and move them over to the other side. Maybe something like that. Let's see. I can't control it, it just happens, yeah. Not in this out of context. Yeah, well, that should be the breezy quote box. That goes nicely along with the 2K box. 2K quote box. Oh, I have a strange way of dialogue. I should interact here more. No, I mean, yes, feel free to be here more. The more you're here, you'll increase your VIP score system. But submachine fun. If you do exclamation point VIP, oh, I said 4% come. Oh, yes, same as Breezy. That's funny. If you do exclamation point VIP like that, you get to see how many points you gathered today, which position you are. Okay, you get to see how many points you had the previous 20 stream, not counting today, which position you are out of the 195 users who have at least 1 point in the last 20 streams, including and today, so 21 streams. And how many points you've gathered today, as well as if the stream were to end at this point, which is your new position. At which the predicted position will be your which is your position you will have at the start of next stream. At the start of the stream is when it updates the VIPs. I've not been here for probably over 20 streams, so I don't need a scoreboard to remind me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because if you haven't been here for 20 streams, oh, Chillhop is snooping around. Apparently, you are correct. But if you gather some more points, you will climb to the VIP. I said I didn't need one. Chillhop. No respect. You want Pon off? You want what? Oh, you want Ponpon's OnlyFans? Oh, I do have an account, but I haven't posted anything. I am verified. I haven't posted anything. Now we have one. Well, I mean, you already have one. I mean, that's like it's like it's an automatic system. I mean, technically, I mean, I could add an opt-out feature, I guess, to never get VIP, but try to see the fruit chart. Oh yeah, that's the fruit odds. Wrong way. Yeah. There's a slight difference between the odds of your fruits and an OnlyFans. And now I reveal that I have revealed too much about myself, I guess. Well, I did say I haven't posted anything, which is true. I wonder if I made the hands too big. These hands are big, but I wonder if I made them too big. Maybe I'll go with it. So, I'm happy with this. I hope 7-bit Hero is happy with this. And as I said, I might want to do this pixelated, like it's here, but then I need to slow this resolution. Let's save this one as a backup. I should have saved it as save as a copy or something. And then I will do canvas size, and then I will lower it to a low enough resolution that the pixels are kind of like part of the artwork. So I could not canvas size, image like image resolution. There we go. So if I do that, now this is very pixelated. But if I create a new folder and then now if I draw a line and then set it to this mode, it will draw like that. But let's and therefore duplicate this one and call it P, because it definitely needs to be smaller. Yeah, like this. Shouldn't it have at least 1 pixel enabled? There. Do you think this is a good idea? Or should I not do this? Maybe it's a bit too small, actually. Let's double the size. So it will still be like my thing, but it will be pixelated like this. I think this can work. Yeah, I feel mango tomorrow. I'll see. Nibbles the bun. Hello, Kate. You got a coconut. Now you have 6 coconuts. Now you can make 6 coconut bras. We are your booty fans. You sure are. You what, Breezy? Oh, Breezy, did I show you? Did I show any of you? I did show you. But should I show you again? Oh, didn't I save this? Oh, maybe I put it on Discord. Okay, let's go and get that one. I am working on a 3D model for Pon. And I have done some work on this model. I'm not like the best at 3D models, so if someone can help me out, that would be great. But I can show you the work so far. Here is the Pon 3D model. And I think I made those legs look nice. But I still have a long way to go. And I need to make sure that the The butt is satisfying. Booty finds. Yeah, I got an emote for that if you give me a total of 25,000 bits. What are you up to? May I have a recap? I'm making an artwork for a secret Santa that is not secret because 7-bit here is the one running it and knows who everyone is drawing for. But 7-bit here is also part of it and I'm drawing said character. I'm drawing 7-bit hero. Who knows it? So, what the actual artwork is, though, that's a different thing. So hopefully no one comes here and snoops around. This is why I fear you. But careful, I bite sometimes. Will you bite a booty? Whoa. Isn't that a cute one, Kate? What if you had an emote like that? Unnoted. Breezy gives off horny cat energy. Is that... I mean... don't make me sit on you. Pon booty, but that's a butt. Love those butt cheeks. 90% of Pon 3D model butt. No. I mean, that's your focus. Just because you're focusing 90% of the butt on the Pon 3D model, that's not my fault. But yeah, I think I made the butt nice. But obviously the butt is on the back side. That's kind of what a butt is. At quite will you bite a booty? I know people with fursonas that are like this. I mean, isn't that? I mean, that's fair. That's what you want your character to be. I'm all supportive for that. But that's not what Pon is, though. Just to be clear. So... Pon is more than a booty. She has boobs too. Of course, with your pants down. That's and that's Pon sometimes. Yeah, so with the 3D Pon, obviously she's not going to be naked, so her booty will be covered, and the booty will be covered to different amounts depending which outfit it is. So if it's like, so normally she would wear an outfit like a dress or a skirt, which is a lot of the outfits, where she would wear her panties underneath, and the panties will act like real panties and will not stick to like the shape of the butt. So you will not see the butt in that details if you were to look at the butt. But there will be some outfits such as the skin suit and perhaps some other outfits, but the skin suit will follow the shape of the butt very closely. But like other outfits like the swimsuit and the bunny suit, I was thinking like should probably also be kind of tight around the buttocks. Purely from how they are, kind of from their leotard design. I could see that happening. Should probably put on one such myself and use myself as a reference for how it should be shaped. Although I have more than just a butt that will affect the leotard, so but anyway, but of course, as I said, the butt is on the back side, so you will not be able to see Ponpon's butt normally. But that with one T, there will be redeem. I was thinking that you can redeem at any point which will rotate Ponpon 360 degrees at a slow enough rate. So you can admire all the sides of Ponpon, including being able to see what Ponpon looks like from behind. No! Who is this? Yeah, we're talking about Ponpon's butt, but that doesn't mean you have to do it. This is how you want your maid, isn't it? Ponpon, you're a lovely maid at the moment. Let me guess, it's Kochi. Because Janersu would pick the bodysuit. Okay, I will read the chat. Okay, I will read the chat. and when Makalika said, I know people with personas that are like this. You could also say this for needles. I guess so. Add quote, obviously the butt is on the back side. That's kind of where the butt is. Well, obviously. Yeah, I said obviously. Raise the maid the maid. Okay, so that was unrelated. The maid part was unrelated. Needles has too much belly and boob to be considered 90% butt. That is fair. It's 90% belly, boobs, and butt. I mean, so many think that Kate is 90% tit. I mean, she's got a butt too. Well, you're hiding your butt. Kate, can you please show us front, side, and back? You know, as a reference. I mean, you did share a reference to me. Where's Kate? There we go. Somewhere when I was going to draw your character. Yeah, I did show front, side, and but front, side, and back. I mean, you do have quite a long hair, so it kind of covers up. So, and not to judge your character, but I mean, your boobs are poking out more than your butt is. So, just saying. Anyway, let's continue. I still haven't reached to whoever did this criminal thing to Ponpon. Roxy's, hello. Ding 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 ding. Ponpon tie. What do you mean by that? The butt carries over to the belly. Oh, I see. Belly and butt is the same thing according to Tukibox. Make the redeem called microwave Ponpon. You know what, Tukibox? If I won't forget about that, it's a funny name. Microwave Ponpon. On this say pretty. No, they don't. Also, it was Roxy who did it. Roxy's. Breezy. Although Breezy, don't read. Okay, nice short. It's not just short sub machine fun. It is actually boy shorts. But it's not meant for boys. It's meant for girls. I know, it's very confusing. As I said, when it comes to English, people like to call things for what they aren't. Like boy shorts, even though they are not for boys. Unless you're a femboy. Then you can wear it. Otherwise you're not allowed to. Okay, you're allowed to wear whatever you want. I would kind of go against the philosophy if I said you weren't allowed to. Because I said you're allowed to do whatever you want. And I will not judge you harshly. Kind of feels different drawing with like sharp pixels like this. It gives a different sharpness to the picture. So I kind of like it. I'll probably not use it right now for my artworks though, but there is an idea. What do I actually... What if I don't overdo those? I'll do like that. This isn't pixel art because I'm not drawing in individual pixels. But 7-bit hero, judging by the name, is doing pixel art. I mean, here's such pixel art. But this is kind of like, I'm not sure if it counts as pixel art. It really depends on what your method of drawing it is. Hey, Pon read us. I do read you. My Sona's got booba and cake, delish. I wish I could see your Sona. But it's called boy shorts. It's called boy shorts, so it should be for the boys. Oh, I mean, Roxy's. I wouldn't mind seeing some boys wearing some cute boy shorts. But underwear usually comes in two styles, two categories. Male underwear and female underwear. And the difference between those is basically, is there enough material added to the front of it to support the asset or not, is basically the difference. That's why you have these, I think sometimes called like Y short, like Y briefs or something like that, or something, because that's like the sometimes called pocket with how it's designed. But there's many different designs to add the extra fabric needed. But yes, that's why there's like extra fabric. While female underwear does not come with extra fabric, which would make the female underwear tighter, I guess. But in reality, you don't exactly need it, because underwear, at least the underwear I have, is elastic enough that still comfortable to wear. I get myself some boy shorts that are very soft. So even though there isn't designed directly for me, that makes sense to say, the very elastic fabric does not cause it to be any issues. Still very nice and soft to wear, and it also keeps everything in place. Which I guess is also a nice feature. I'm currently talking about myself wearing underwear in real life. Which shouldn't be a surprise. I wear underwear in real life. If you're surprised by that, then I don't know. That's weird of you. And also, me wearing panties should also probably not be a surprise. Although my panties are boy shorts too. I have some non-boy shorts panties as well, but I prefer wearing boy shorts. Anyway, let's continue. Fanboys are best boys. Fanboys are really best boys, yeah. You've at least not lost your shorts, right? You're still calling them shorts. Feels weird you calling them shorts. I have. Well, says Remion, it has happened, because if you go to redeems, scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll find one redeem that costs 1 million. And that you can't redeem that redeem. Even if you have 1 million points, you still can't redeem it, because that redeem doesn't do anything. But if you open it and read the description, it's going to give you prices in bits, because that's the names of it, what like the bit costs. And if you send in a single message that total amount of bits, that thing it lists is going to happen. And one of those things is actually causing my panties to disappear. Technically, if you redeem the swimsuit, my panties also disappears, but I'm wearing the swimsuit. But that's not what I'm talking about here. Breezy's motto. I mean, Breezy do like fanboys. I like fanboys. Reaming is Pon for more her experience sweeter than Joey. I can DM it to you, Pon, if you will allow. I mean, I think I said it's fine to DM it. Maybe I didn't. I mean, it depends on what's not safe work level it is. So, if it's just nudity, that's fine. But if there's a lot of acts going on, then it might be too much for me. I'm a very innocent bunny. Innocent, sensitive bunny. I know I draw panties, but that's not the same thing as nudity. I'm not drawing a nudity. I mean, aside from it might have happened. Not visible nudity. So make boys wear them. Yeah. But fanboys can wear them. Yes, we should. Maybe I should draw something like that. I've drawn fanboys, but not fanboys wearing boy shorts. I could probably be bribed into wearing certain clothes. Oh, what are we talking about then? Like... when has this happened? Quote, I better keep the vote a secret so people don't go look at Ponvo without clothes on. That was one time accidentally ended up without clothes on. That VOD is since long, like, I made that VOD unavailable as soon as it happened. And then, so you couldn't go back and watch it. And then not only that, because my VODs are also published on YouTube, that moment is cut out from the VOD. So yeah. So even if you want to, you can't see it. But when I added the 1 million sub redeem and I enabled the thing to happen, it was actually redeemed a few times, which I really appreciate. And let's do that. Last time in a span of 1 week. Yeah, I think it happened once more after that too. But that's what happened like 3 times or something, I don't remember. But then it happened one day later. And that's it, I think. Bonk bonk. Oh, Coin sheep. It show my naughty bits, but it's on my ref sheet. Yeah. So if it just casual nudity, it's fine. That is fine. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, don't share it with 2K bucks. 2K bucks, people have naughty beats. When it comes to like Pon, which is a bit more complicated, Pon wants to keep her clothes on. Not only because of her embarrassing underwear, but also because she's like so like in universe, Pon would have naughty bits. But that's not going to be featured in any art. And it's not featured on my 3D. It's not featured on my 2D model or 3D model. But in theory, they would be like lore-wise, they would be naughty bits. I guess you just have to imagine them. Why don't? Hello, but hello, Sweaty. I sent it, but I can delete it if you want me to. No, it's fine. It's fine. Probably have a look at it later, though. Not on stream. I mean, not that I'm saying that I would show it on stream. Not that. But I probably shouldn't go and look at my messages live on stream anyway. Even if it's not showing up on stream, because if I open Discord, it's not showing on stream. Regardless. But I will have a look at a later time point. Let's see. What did it say? Add quote. People won't harm naughty bits. Exactly. Undies are still clothes. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's not like your outfit, but it's article of clothing, I guess. Oh, Sweat is waving to everyone, but have a different reaction to Orimi for some reason. Needles has naughty bits. I mean, I did say Ponbon has naughty bits. It's just not going to be featured in any art. Unless you mean like Needles have naughty bits that is shown in art. Then okay. Hello. Tien Suluna, you got a banana. But you got a streak of 3. Woo. Moving up. Soon you will be at 200. We'll see how long this streak holds. As I want the yearly because on the community recap stuff, because that's going to be per year. Therefore, your streak will reset every year in the community recap. It was fun doing the community recap. We'll see what crazy stuff it will show next year. And I will, after being able to try it out last time, I will make improvements to it. But it was good to be able to test it out. It was good fun. So like that. I'm a bunny girl now. Supposed to check hydrate. Okay. I spoiled it so you're not blindsided. Well, I appreciate that. That is reasonable to do. So there's just fur there to keep things advertiser friendly. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's so much fur so you just can't see it, but it is still there. Yep. I guess that's a way to... How is it drawn? You can't see. But yeah. You got it. It's just this part here, I'm not really sure how I would draw it. Do, 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 do. Okay, every here. I do have Art of Needles that shows a naughty bits. Understandable. Boink, boink, boink. That's bunnies bounced and everything on me. Fair. Sugarbox does not want to see that either. Ooh, do tell. Breezy wants to see that. Maybe Breezy and Mekaliko should share some art between each other. It's an idea. Why doesn't everyone have art of their character showing naughty bits? Like, what's the fun in that? Oh, you wanted to. Why does everyone have? Because people like to see naked characters. Is that something? Should that surprise you, Sugarbox? People like naked characters. I'm not much for naked characters. I like more the humiliating aspect of it. So that's why I'm drawing characters being humiliated. So it's not the nudity I'm after. It's when they get embarrassed about it that I like. But it shouldn't. I mean, I'm not really sure how it surprised you that you like it's in human biology and animal biology in general. Well, I guess it's more human biology than animal biology to have an attraction towards a naughty bits, because that is what gets human to reproduce. Obviously, this doesn't apply to everyone, such as me and clearly Chukabox. But that's not the norm. It's still good to recognize that there are people who are not into it. But it shouldn't be surprising that there are people who are into it. It's kind of what I'm trying to say. I also changed my eye color genre, I don't think, I guess. I'm like Pawn in the sense that I don't draw that either. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, yeah, exactly. But I have been considering maybe drawing very, very how would you describe it? Non-detailed nudity. It's a very, very basic nudity. Like if I want to draw a genital, a female would be just an extra line. A male one would be kind of like when I draw a finger. It's like no details that goes into it. If I were to draw nudity, it would probably be to that level. So it's very tame, if that makes sense. Kind of sounds like something. If one were to draw nudity, that would probably be the level. Whoa. I meant to rotate, not zoom. And again, any form of nudity would still be involved in most likely humiliating situations than anything. Let's continue. Is this dragon not wearing any underwear? Exactly. It's also not a dragon, it's a chameleon. But yeah, as we can see here, there's no underwear. This is an official, as in 7-bit Hero made this one. Who is this character? So I'm making an artwork. And I want to add like some motion in this one. Which is also why I added that effect to the the clothing as well, which is fine because there is no details there anyway. It's very easy to just draw a single line and that changes everything, but I'm not going to. I can do this as a joke if someone drops 2000 B. Anyway, let's see. Chameleon, I think exactly. You got it right. There are a few different pieces. Oh, multiple even. I don't even have a ref. Oh, I don't have a ref either of these. So I just took a like picture of my 3D model, the one I made for Crash 4, to show where the pattern goes. And then I have my pictures of my character in different outfits. And that's my reference for now. That quote, people like naked characters. No, I was a mummy. I'm not mummy anymore. I was a mummy pon-pon. People like mummy pon-pon. People don't like underwear pon-pon. People do like underwear pon-pon, unfortunately. Well, I guess I just have to try to ignore it, even though it's very distracting. Oh, it's over. Good. I wasn't sure if I was going to survive that. I have a lot of corn commissions. That sounds crazy. Why would you commission art of corn? Well, if you do that, here. Country girls make do. Yeah, some country girls doing some corning. Oh, there we go. Quote. Was that a thing you were following? Kelly Sheriff. Kelly Sheriff. Is that how you say it? Welcome. Thank you for following. I'm making an artwork of not my character. I'm going to. We have Kochi here. I'm going to read through the comments in a minute though. You get a random quote. It was kind of fitting though. 200,000 bits spent. Is that ridiculous? I may understand corn, but I don't really understand the drawn version. It was Kochi who did this. Kochi, why did you do this to me? You have done it more times to me than I've done it to you. Actually, I've never put you in your underwear. But you got a melon. You got 5 melons now. Pon-Pon is a beautiful bunny. Thank you. Good timing. No. No, bad timing. Kochi. Shaking, hyping. Oh, add quote. People do like underwear, Pon-Pon, unfortunately. Yep. That's the quote. Roxys, you got a peach. Buh, like bruh. No, it's buh. It's Kochi the buh. It's funny if you think about it. On the Dragon 1 line, just one, can chase destroying from safe to adult only in a single stroke. The line in a certain spot would change the world. I'm not suggesting you to do that, by the way. And I'm not going to, but yes. It's also not a dragon. But yes. That's what I meant with, that's kind of like what I referred to before, like. And also, yeah. It's also very... It could also be a very subtle line too. Easy to add, easy to remove. But yeah, that would be kind of the only level of nudity I would do if I were to do nudity. Someone was a commission? I'm not sure what I feel about breasts. I mean, and like nipples more specifically. How I would do that. Currently not feeling it, but we'll see. I'm not going to be a corn artist, don't you worry. I'm way too innocent for that. I want to draw innocent nudity. However, I probably have to use the bathroom. So, if you may allow me to, I should read these comments first and then I will go. I will need to use this. I've been drinking too much apparently. Anyway, hi to all you cuties. Yeah, Coach is a cutie. And everyone else is a cutie too. Hi you all too. Hello, hiya. Coach, then you then you choose to. Coach, you should be naked for this party. Preferably not. But preferably yes. Good idea, says Michael. A bird like Bernie. Exactly. Bernie like Bernie. Actually. Yeah, that I think. It's not a dragon. Well, I'm blind and what is it? Well, Riven already told you by the way. It's a chameleon, it says here. Chameleon or chameleon if you want. I think it was chameleon. I'm gonna head out. You've got things to do. Okay, Breezy, I really appreciate you staying here for so long. And chatting so much. I really appreciate that. Too innocent, sure. Yep. I'm glad you understood that, Kochi. Cap. Have a good one, Breezy. Oh, me? No, Pon is innocent. Pon is too innocent. Pon, but you too. Box is also innocent. No, the Pon wants Kochi to be naked for a party. Yes, it will be fun. In an innocent way. Especially when Coach is on a party and someone does the redeem and then Coach is like, whoa. Anyway, chameleon dragon. Oh, it actually says that. Sorry, you are correct. It's a chameleon dragon. Well, Samashifan, you are correct. It's a dragon. It's a chameleon dragon hybrid. The dragon is correct. If it's okay to say chameleon, it's okay to say dragon. But it's a dragon. You are... Well, you win. Fair enough. But I was curious, how often do you ban people in chat? Extremely rare. It's only those people that are automatically banned by Saribot, who are the ones who post a link as their very first message. Those are auto-banned. But I personally extremely rarely ban people. It has happened. I don't know how many people, aside from spammers, who actually been banned due to their behavior. It's been like 3 people probably across the soon 3 years of streaming. It's like an average of 1 person a year or something. It's extremely rare that someone gets banned. Yeah. So it's a type of, yeah, I know that. Hey, Pon wants one chat to be in panties. That would be cute. If someone is naked, it's not fun in an innocent way. It's not even close to being innocent. But they should be naked in an innocent. Anyway, as I said, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Watch the clip in the meantime. It might take more than 3 minutes.
You're not allowed to E.
I'll see.
E. Not allowed to E. I'm eating a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! Do they have that in Zurich? I don't have to go. Wait, I know how to solve this.
Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Oh, it's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. And especially since the police wasn't there. Oh, hello police. Good thing you didn't see anything. Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. This isn't bad, actually. Right. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Where did it die from? It's it's definitely a different bonk. Mermaid, good. Let's continue. Ow. Okay. Alright, you got me. Get rid of that thing. Obviously, that wouldn't stop it from. Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? Because the game has severe slowdown. Well, that character left screen. Yes, I win by default. You win! She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't beat that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Wait, she stopped shaking? I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Now you understand why I crash so much on the road when I can't see your bow.
Wait. Oh, there's a stop sign here, dude.
Oh shit! As I say that, 1 second. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, wait. Oh wait. Ooh.
Whoa. Oh, that was bad.
That was a bad crash. That was a bad crash. Pom pom. Holy shit, that was crazy.
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
No, like
I meant coffee. I meant coffee. I meant coffee.
Yeah. Are you happy? Yes. Jump down. No. Come on. Fall down. No, fall down. I just want you to fall down. Please. No. I don't want to fall down. Run, pom. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh. The sound hippos make. Danger? Of what? That! This is the last chance now. No more mistakes. I made a mistake. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. When sleeping, warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Whoops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Rock cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people's like, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash. And
Took a bit longer than I
also talks about
thought.
how he
As usual,
sleeps
how
with
long
his
ago was
rapid
it?
dash.
Where's the
And
ants down there? Oh, I took like twice the length.
attack was apparently active.
It's it happens.
I do appreciate that. Okay,
It's hard to use the bathroom in just 3 minutes. So, well, it worked. It worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. Go back to. I hope you enjoy the clips though.
By the death animation is them falling.
So, I'm back. Let's see. Let's read through your chat. Yeah, Coachy. Well, how do you think? So, what's your thought now that I gave you an answer regarding that about the amount of times I ban people is like 1 per year? Remian could probably wait. Has the Remian left, or is the Remian just quiet? No, Remian is just quiet, I guess. So. Or even could probably knows how many times people have been banned on my stream, because it's kind of hard to know because a lot of people have been banned due to spam. It's hard to know which has been banned due to other reasons. But I think it's been like 3 people in chat just behaved badly. And also, Chillhop, I'm talking about being innocently naked in an innocent way. I too need a bathroom break. I hope you got a good one. Breaking Elo. Need the Fae. Feed the Fae? Oh, Feed the Fairy, yes. Hearing my voice freaked me out. Alright, that is true. There are some Coachy clips in there with Coach's voice in. Oh, me too. Wait, no, there's no clips featuring Chillhop's voice. Why are you staring at each other so much? Are you staring into each other's eyes? I'm back from toiling. Oh, you were fast. You managed to do it in 3 minutes. I missed out on the Klonoa streams. Oh, Coach, should I replay the Klonoa streams? Yeah, don't you worry, Coachy. Have you played Klonoa yet? Because I want to watch you play it. We're gonna get you through the Spire game so you then can move over to... Maybe we should like... you do like Spire 1, and then you move over to the Bunny game, and then you do Spire 2, and then you do like Klonoa 1, and then you do Spire 3. The Bunny game. An old man tries to give you candy. What do you do? I would freak out if someone tries to give me something. Like, where do I meet this old man? If there's like an old man in this, like, shows up at the door, I'm not going to accept the candy. If I'm out and doing trick-or-treating and visit a house where there's an old man living in, then I'm not sure. I probably wouldn't feel comfortable taking candy from strangers, because really, where have they had that candy? Is it a peppermint? Oh, check Discord. Oh, I'm gonna check Discord. I mean, I said I wasn't going to check Discord, but but if it's on the Ponbon server, I can check it. What is this? It's adorable, and also I like the animated one for a reason or another. Even though it's... Papa wouldn't be able to wear boy shorts in that outfit. They would poke out underneath the skirt. That's a very short skirt. But that would also be cute. But it is very cute. You do really cute art. It's like... It is a very
of course, a very differently morphed Pon because like those hair, the hair bow, the ribbons, the straps from the bow itself are really long. So yeah, so different. But I do like the accuracy you did on the pattern, the sparkles, that attention to detail. It's very lovely. Thank you, Jarvis. There we go. Why do I struggle speaking your name? Yeah, very cute. Everyone should go and look at it. Everyone goes to the server and look at it. It's in your art and creations on the Bon server. There's both an animated and a static one. The animated one might include certain lovely features. Right on my boobs. I met someone yesterday, so I was curious what happened yesterday. Would you like to share? I mean, maybe we should like share like ban lists or something. Like, for example, if you and we should probably agree. Like, I think, like, can't you have a shared like ban stuff? But maybe that's not a good idea because sometimes you might ban someone for a reason. But maybe we should like have like a group where we like when you ban someone for valid reasons, you then say like, okay, I banned this person for this reason, so you should probably consider pre-banning the person, even if the person hasn't shown up yet. However, why I am a bit careful about the whole thing about banning people is because I am banned from 2 streams at least. So, whoa, dragon, and which one has now been 2.5 years since I was banned. Still banned because the ban is permanent. I was really new to streaming at that point. Now I'm at almost 1,500 streams. Wait, I wonder, as a curiosity, I wonder if I have more, because I definitely had less followers than they had at the time. But they haven't been streaming for a really long time. No, they still have more than followers than me, but not by much. So I can't see the exact numbers on Twitch. They don't give me the exact number, but I should be able to see the exact number here. Wait. Oh, there we go. 1,534. I have 1,445. So if I get, yeah, you just need 90 more followers, which is a lot. But with 90 more followers, I do get a lot of followers during collabs. I have to do more collabs. Whatever. When I get that, I will have more followers than this streamer who has banned me. Or when I was really new to streaming and I was like 200 followers at the time or something. I mean, I should be able to see how many followers I had at the time because I know I should be able to get the dates, or yeah, that should be the date when I was banned. So if I go to my stuff, because this one should track how many followers I had at total at 4 different days. Let's do that. Oh, and then I have to disable everything again. And let's see, it was on that day. Oh, that was really early. Early days streaming. There we go. I actually didn't even have, I said 100, 200. Actually, I had 76 followers at the time. I hadn't even reached 100 yet. 76 followers. And soon I have more followers than that person. So, and I'm curious how many followers that person had at the time when I was banned. That could also be relative. well, it's relative and related. The person actually didn't have that many followers either. 655. So they have grown a lot. So yeah, I had a bit more than 10% of what they have now, and I'm soon passing them in followers. Dude, that's all. Not that it matters. That doesn't really change the fact that if someone should be banned or not. But I mean, I just find it funny though. That bonk 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 bonk. That I'm just a big streamer now compared to then. I know I've mentioned that multiple times now, but it's still funny. I still find it funny, okay? Let's see. I think it's 2 people who have been banned due to reasons other than spam bots. No, like there was the racist person. There was the person who kept on pushing for getting commissions. There was the underage person, and those are kind of like the 3 people I know. And yeah, kind of remember the 3 people also. I don't remember what I was doing where the racist person showed up, but when the one who kept on pushing to for me to for getting commissions to their art, even though the person had got several warnings, even I'm very lenient with giving out bans as well. I was actually playing Return Fire at that time. And I also don't remember what I was doing when the underage person showed up. He was someone from Africa who said that they had nothing better to do aside from watching my streams. Or like watching Twitch. Well, certainly there are more things you could do. Sadly, I was unable to ban them for until when they turn 18, or like the year when they guaranteed 18, since they said how old they were. Which is a shame, because I really want to ban a person for a specific amount of time, because that person technically broke the rule by showing up to Steam, even though it says you need to be 18 plus. But because you can't write a message unless you agree on that. But that doesn't I wasn't able to ban a person for that specific amount of time. However, every person has a right to to do, unless that's disabled, because I'm not sure if everyone has done that yet. But you can counter, if you get banned, you can send a counter argument why you shouldn't be banned. And that person is free to do so when the person is 18. If they want to come back to my stream. I was kind to them. I wasn't like rude or anything. I was like, unfortunately, due to the rules, I sadly must ban you. And the person seemed to be understandable too, so I don't think there was any. I hope the person is fine. I kind of made a little giggle there, but I mean, that's kind of awkward saying that. But no, genuinely, I hope the person is alright. And found something better to do. Or if they want to watch Twitch, there's a lot of non-18 plus streams. Let's see. Yeah, I beat them off and on stream. Oh, off stream. You didn't talk about the person you banned. You didn't beat them off stream. Oh, you beat Klonoa off and on stream. I want to beat the first Klonoa, both the PS1 version and the Wii version off stream before I started streaming. Then when I started streaming, I did Klonoa on the PS1, Klonoa 2 on PS2, and then every spin-off Klonoa except for that. Even the one Japanese-only version, but the other Japanese-only RPG-style game, I had kept on having disconnection issues, so I never finished that one. I could go back to it, but I still need to not rely on my phone for my internet first, because I use my phone to translate everything. So yeah. Say that again, but only with the first. So machine fan, you sure are fun. And also that is known as a substring when you only take a part of a message, so that would apply to your sub part. So you're not submachine fan, that is substring fan. There we go. Now Ponpon is making programming jokes. See how nerdy Ponpon is. Yeah, that first line sounds a bit dirty. Oh, for your sentence, you confused me too. I beat them off and on stream. On stream even. That's I think we need a coachy quote box now too. So we can just have that line as a quote that can show up. What kind of pervert things is Ponpon looking at? Wait, what are you saying? No, I'm not looking at pervert stuff. That quote, that's a very short skirt. Oh, you mean the artwork? Yeah, Coachy, go to my server and check out. Yes, there's a drawing that Gyrus Art did, which is really cute and I really love it. Which is Ponpon wearing a very, very short top and a short skirt, and she's floating in air and the skirt is fluttering and you can see her panties. Only a bit. And it's not by choice. It's skimpier panties. It's not like I have a rule that Ponpon must always be shown wearing by choice. You're free to draw Ponpon in whatever outfit you want. I mean, unless it's too erotic. And includes the yeah. It's kind of like that outfit, but a bit more different. I need to add that outfit to as one of the 3D outfits now, right? 3D model outfit. That needs to be one of the outfits. Right away. Finally someone quotes that. I do prefer boy shorts in Art of Ponpons when Ponpon panties are drawn, but you're free to draw them in any way you want. I banned as ruining vibes with being negative. Oh, I see. So maybe not justified. No, so yeah, I wouldn't ban someone for that. Perhaps time them out for like, if you do like a 12-hour timeout or something for, yeah, you're allowed to come back next stream, but not anymore this stream. Yeah, I probably wouldn't ban someone over that. But a timeout is probably more justified. And also, since I'm more considerate about people, not saying that you aren't, but banning someone being negative could also mean that they are having a bad day, and banning them is just going to make the day worse. Being timed out for 12 hours isn't making them day, like, sure, it's making them day worse, but it's not the worst thing. They're allowed back next time. And if they're still negative, I mean, sure, you could eventually ban them for just continuously being negative. And at that point, I could see justifying it if they just can't change the behavior. But yes, some days are just bad days for people. I have been banned on 2 streams. I'm not explaining nothing. Okay, if you're not explaining nothing, that means that you will be explaining everything to your box. Please go ahead, explain everything. I'm being banned from 2 streams. I'm not going to say which 2 people they are. I mean, one person is a musician, the other person said homophobic stuff after I was banned, by the way. Not about me, but they're using homophobic. They're using gay as an insult, and I'm going to consider that homophobic, even if it isn't really the worst homophobic thing you could do. Seeing gay as a negative thing, even if the person accepts gay people, still kind of a homophobic thing to do. You can't just use a term like that as a negative thing and just, yeah. Just getting angry at me playing kind of thing. Wait, have you been banned for being pervert, 2 bucks? Okay, if they were angry at you, I mean, being negative is one thing, but if they actually were angry at you, that's different. Like, that's different. I don't think I've been angry at any streamer. I mean, there are streamers I've unfollowed, but because I kind of get upset, perhaps angry. But I never said anything angry, I think. It's not like I made a rude comment and left either. But I did see a streamer who was very rude that I found out today. Perfect correction, offensive. Did you accidentally do something offensive that you consider offensive? I have not been banned anyway because I haven't yet been. You might not know that you're banned because there could be some stream you're banned from some reason. I got banned in response to friends of someone I've banned in the past. Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, as I said, I could... It is possible that I'm banned from a 3rd or 4th stream I just don't know about. It is possible. Flashy attack! Ah. Yeah, thank you for doing the flashy attack. Nice move. You like the move? Because it's Flaglanoa. Posture check. Oh yeah, my posture is bad. Hydrate. I should do that too. Oh, I remember those now. What do you mean? You're supposed to remember things better than I do. But I guess you don't remember any 4th one that I didn't list. There was actually a 4th one, but they never wrote in the chat. It was someone who followed me, who is this typical I only follow this and this, and then they use it to claim that the person they followed is this thing. I banned them and also reported their account, and their account was banned from Twitch. So, but I still get the response from Twitch saying like, no, there's their account, like there's nothing, they haven't done anything that is against the rules. Oh, they didn't. Why were their account banned then? Like I report them, they get banned, and then I get a response that they did nothing wrong. But they're still banned. Interesting. Anyway, that's Twitch. At least the person was banned, so... Because, I mean, the person is going around harassing people, that's bannable. One of those Nigerian prince scams? What? No. I don't know. I mean, the person is the African youth person who was too young to be on stream, who got banned for that reason, could most likely be Nigerian, because I think that is the highest population in Africa that also has the highest percentage internet connection. That might be South Africa though, but they probably still have a high amount. And also English speaking is also an important factor here. So the person being Nigerian is probably very likely. I like statistics, okay, but the person might more likely be South African. But that wasn't the person who was trying to ask for commissions. The person asking for commission could be a scam or not, don't know. It's still scummy to go around and just keep begging people for commissions on my stream. Or anywhere else for that matter. If someone's to show, because I've had people contacting me like, oh, do you want to pay me for some art? No. I don't know who you are. If I want to pay for art, I will go to someone. Which is actually what I'm saying to them, and then blocking them and leaving them. And reporting to the server they were on as well. bonk right at my boobs, where most of the time they are getting banned from that server too. But there have been cases where they're like, well, that person has technically not been breaking the rules of the servers, but do you still want people joining your server to harass the members of the server? I don't want people being on my server harassing other people. So if someone is harassing, if someone's sending you unsolicited DMs that is just to scam you or asking you for favors for their own benefit, favors in terms of money, just let me know so I can ban them. But do also show like screenshots and stuff so I can. I will also check like if they're joining, like sure, someone could fabricate screenshots and stuff in there too, but obviously don't do that. But it's very obvious when they've recently joined, haven't written a single message, and then all of a sudden I'm and then someone says like, hey, this person is starting sending me a bunch of messages asking me for money. Like, that's a bit suspicious. Judgment pun. I do cast my judgment. Barely. Anyway, hi Podmon. Hello, Scythe. I think you lost VIP very recently, so if with a few more messages, you should get your VIP back. Quote, yes, that's how you drain it, by sucking. I see Coach has arrived with the mind control squid. Wait, what? You can drain a lot of things by sucking. This is how vacuum cleaners work. Or those pool draining things. You seem to be very experienced in sucking, Tugibuck. Squid? Coach is just proving at this point that Coach is Tugibuck. What? I'm confused. You just wanna be me, weirdo. I wish I could be you, Coachy, sometimes. Only not boy shows for animation reasons. I mean... It's fine. Your choice. But I mean, if the skirt were to flip up and showing some boy shorts, I mean, I would love that too. They would like poke out on the right side there. So I see. It's more like this short skirt, if anything. But it is good. It's good. I'm not in any way complaining. Me a weirdo, what are you saying? Maybe pervert. Maybe, I don't know. Tugibuck's probably the least perverted here. I have banned 2 people for phobic stuff. Oh, I don't remember that. Maybe you were too quick to ban them. No, now that you're saying it, maybe there was 2 more people. I just don't remember any of it. Don't remember. But yeah, it was those 3 people who were banned for their activity, but yeah, maybe there were 2 people who said something phobic immediately and got insta-banned for that. Hey everyone, hello Freezy. Oh, Back in Black. Oh, well, that song is over now. I'm like so far behind the chat now. They were spamming annoyed emotes when I was messing up in a game and wrote read. Not to sound like I'm complaining though, was curious more if justified from one's point of view. It's hard to say. But if they just kept being annoyed that you are failing at something, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they should stop watching that. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels like. I mean, I probably would have given them a timeout in that case. I would have, like, told them to stop. Like, I'm very lenient, but that's my choice. And then eventually ban them. But, like, yeah. So when I was talking about, like, banning people, that should probably be more a case of people who are actually... because... they might not behave like, but at the same time, I don't want a person in my like as I was going to say, they might not complain like that when I'm playing because I'm good at games. No, but but they might, even if they wouldn't complain like that when they're in my chat and watching me play games, I still don't want a person who is complaining about you playing games. Like, I don't want that person in my chat. Like, that's just a bad person anyway. Like, I guess I can't really fully justify a ban, maybe, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe I may time out next time. Like, yeah, I would do. I mean, if you like, if I watch your VOD, if you really want me to give a better judgment, if you were to link to me in the VOD where they showed up and I can just watch through the thing, then yeah. Because there was a case with a Go-Getter Greg, where a person just showed up on his stream, and the very first question that was, our very first message was, "Are you gay?" To which he is gay, gay and proud. But that question really comes off like, oh, wow, what do you mean? And that was kind of his reaction, like, yes, what do you mean by that? And then a few more messages was changed, and then like, then the person said, why do you speak that way? I mean, sure, it's text, we can't really infer any tone here, but then Greg had enough and banned the person, and then asked me. The problem was that at that time, Twitch don't prevent people from joining raids despite being banned, which is a stupid thing. And the person showed up in my chat because he raided me, and then he said like, ban that person, like, for being homophobic. That was like the very first time I experienced anything like that, because the person was not homophobic to me. So I did check Greg's VOD and saw that interaction happened. And while that's not like fully, well, if you like look at it very critical, or is not critical, I don't know, like very, if you're really picky, you could say like that wasn't any homophobic, like, but like it's more like the way the person said these things, not like, yeah, I banned the person. So that's the person I actually banned, but that was the person who didn't do anything on my stream, though. So that's like a 6th person who was banned for their actions. So like, okay, there's 2 people per year, twice so much. Still not a lot of people though. You really have to dig for these people who are getting banned. Because like, yeah, I couldn't, like, I would say like, Greg is a Greg is very gay. Like, he has a bit of the stereotypical gay voice, I guess you could say. So I could see someone like noticing that. He's very proud gay. I'm glad that he's happy and open about it, and he's feeling safe and secure about it. It's very nice. But it is who he is, and there's no point of questioning it. And when it has been questioned like that person is doing, that's when so I assume the person just heard the voice and like based it on that. Yeah. So I feel like that person is probably going to be homophobic. And I don't want a person like that in my chat. I think she has a lot of chat to choose through. Yeah, I do. Especially when I talk so long about certain topics. I'm now 10 minutes behind chat, by the way. Did you know that it's the Independence Day of Finland today? Oh yeah! I know it's in December, but I couldn't remember which day it is. Well, happy Independence Day. I don't know if that's something. Do you celebrate that? This do you do anything? Is there anything special with that day? The Swedish doesn't have an Independence Day. Sweden has a national day, previously known as a flag day, but Sweden also has flag days, which is very confusing. It's a good thing they changed the name of it. Or it was the Flags Day, not be confused with flag days, because on certain days in Sweden, which also happens in other countries too, specific days in Sweden are known as flag days, which is when the Swedish flag is, which was technically official. I think officially those were the days where the general public was allowed to fly the Swedish flag. You're allowed to fly the Swedish flag. There's no restriction on that. I don't think there's a single restriction of what you can do with the Swedish flag. So if you want to, yeah, it's your flag. You do whatever you want with it. But I think it's in Denmark. You're allowed to do whatever you want with the Danish flag, but you're not allowed to discriminate any other nation's flag. And that's more because Denmark doesn't want their people to act badly against other countries' flags or countries. But in Sweden, I think you have no restriction of what you can do with flags. Freedom. Can't do that in every country. Anyway, but then you have the Flag Day. I know I'm talking about the different topics. Then you have and then one thing, probably the easiest way to see when it's a Flag Day is because not all the buses, basically all the buses and trams are, or at least in Stockholm, are having the flags, 2 flags on the front of a bus and a tram on the flag days. And I saw during August several buses, not all of the buses, but several buses was flying the LGBT flag. Not really sure why in August. But I did see that on multiple occasions, which was interesting. I don't know if it was like a specific week in August or if it was the whole of August. But anyway, but then you have the Swedish National Day, which was the Swedish Flags Day, which not confusing at all, mixing that up with the flags. Have everyone stopped writing just for me to catch up with chat now? Fun, you're talking about stupid stuff now. Continue reading chat. Okay. Happy Independence Day. Woo! Whatever that is in Finnish. I know what that is in Swedish. That is Självständighetsdagen, which is one of the official languages of Finland. So at least I can say it in an official language of Finland. Add quote, you seem to be very experienced in this. Add quote, I wish I could be used coaches sometimes. Thank you for saving these quotes. Annexes Finland, so they don't have an Independence Day anymore. I mean, it's a joke to be made because, you know, Finland has been annexed, you know, by Russia. That's because Finland, that's the Independence Day, right? Finland's Independence Day is when they got independence from Russia, right? Because Finland was Finland didn't get independence from Sweden, right? Because Finland was annexed by Russia, and then Finland got independent from Russia. And Finland wasn't any longer part of Sweden. I don't know the full Finnish history here, but for some reason I want to remember it like that. I don't think Finland got independence from Sweden and then got annexed by Russia and then got independence from Russia. I don't think that's how the timeline works, but do correct me if I'm wrong. I hope you know this history too, guys. This was saying that Sweden didn't get independence by anyone because there's claims that Sweden got independence from the Kalmar Union as well as the Sweden-Norway Union, but those are unions in the same. If I like Sweden was still its independent sovereign nation as part of this Norway-Sweden Union, like how with Sweden still its independent union independent state as part of the European Union. The same thing with Kalmar Union. It was a union of nations that were still independent, as far as I understood it. Sweden does not have independence from anyone. It's just Sweden just existed. My only question is why. I don't know. It's just something I said. Jukebox is probably the biggest perverb. He just hides it. It's smart-ish. Tech comment. I assume it's meant to be. Yeah, take. Teach. Teach. Good question. Why does Pon want to be Kochi? Kochi's cute. Kochi probably has a nice life. I don't know. Kochi lives close to Rimian. Quote, I'm so lewd I shower naked. Oh, I shower naked today even. Oh, it's all good. I'm not saying anything. I don't know if this is is true myself. I mean, from my experience with you, you're not a pervert because you don't even like any of this stuff. You're very asexual. Pornographic. I just was curious to see your perspective. I'm still curious what my perspective would be if I get to see the VOD. If you don't tell me when it happens, I'm going to be snooping around. I am stupid and I am also smart. It's confusing for all of us. I mean, yeah, like we have all the intelligence in certain areas. I'm stupid, I'm smart. Cancel Pon. Wait, no, wrong message. Why am I being cancelled? I don't remember what I said for being cancelled. Yeah, true. At least people agree with stuff I'm saying. I don't know what you're agreeing to. Because I reached the bottom of the chat now. No, thank you, no. This is not celebration for me reaching the bottom of the chat. I'm not a bottom or even his Pon. A warm high spring season showing. I need to put some hearts on these. Tag, you should go to the server and see a lovely drawing Jairis did of Pon. I really like it. Surprise! I has cheeseburgers. It turns out I need to leave my computer on for a few hours. Well, I guess you can leave your computer while being in this chat. I would love it. You don't have to, but I would love it. And pretty neat. No, you were reading it. No. What have I said about reading it? No respect for Pon. I'm trying to be cute and cuddly. Like, oh, Pon wants to be Kochi. That sounds sweet. Oh, just a bit closer to what do you mean? Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. No, I mean, like, I'm not happy with... I was gonna say, well, I'm happy to be Pon, but I'm not really happy to be Pon. But things are going to change in the future, and I'm going to be happy. Well, like, sure, I'm still happy. But I'm going to be actually happy. When I get to hug Orimian physically. That's going to be a major change in my life. I would actually be happy for once. Well, thank you. Got a pair. Looks back at Steam. These Pon in shorts again. You're looking through the Steams. You keep calling it shorts. I wish it was shorts. No outfit I have has shorts. By the way. So, yeah. By the way. But Pon should probably have like a sporty jogging shorts, kind of sports bra jogging shorts, gym shorts. You might like that. Fitting fitting Ponpon's frame perfectly. I didn't do all the clothes on the second one. I deemed you. Okay. Thank you, Kochi. I will have a look after stream. I'm torrenting something which is not inherently privacy, by the way, and it is gonna take a while. Yeah, torrenting is not piracy in itself. Only if you're pirating is it piracy, but that has nothing to do with torrenting. I was trying to, I was talking to a person who, because it was a long time ago, who was a creative person. Let's put it as vague as that. And I liked the content that this person made, but the person has made a lot of it. And I wanted all of it. And the person was willing to share all of it. Problem is, it was many, many years ago. And I'm talking about 500 years ago. No, but at that time, there wasn't really any good ways of sharing content. Like, it was like, your options was like email, but that's very restrictive with how much you can send in each email, and like through chat clients, but that was also very size limiting, and we will have to be required to sending over every individual files. I mean, you could zip it, but that's going to be a very, very slow transfer, which you need a constant connection throughout the whole transfer. There wasn't even offline messages at that time. You had to be online to chat with someone. You couldn't just log in, send a message, log out. That didn't work. That didn't exist. But it's old. No, offline message. Many of Discord works like that. You can't send a message to someone if they're offline. Anyway, that's unheard of nowadays. That's because they didn't have a online service that they stored all the messages on. All your messages had to be on your offline, like you had to receive them on your device, which means that you could only read your messages on the device that received. You can only read your messages on the device that received the message. There we go. So yeah. So I suggested the person, like, yeah, a way you could send all those files over really easily is by using torrent. Pack them all up in a torrent file, and then you just leave your computer on, I leave my computer on, and all the files will eventually be transferred over. Well, copied over technically. But the person didn't want to do that because torrenting is illegal. No, it isn't. And also, it's your own content. You are free to use torrent for that. And there were companies that offered downloads through torrenting. Torrenting is convenient. And I wish it was used more. Because you do not have... Because if you want to download... There are attempts of improving this. But if you want to download a large file from the internet, you need to have a constant internet connection that does not interrupt this download. Otherwise, in many cases, you have to start over. If you for some reason lose the connection, you have to start all over from the beginning. There are cases where you can resume the download. So that's a thing that has been improving over time, and it's becoming more and more available. But that's not always an option. Sometimes you just have to start the whole download over from the beginning. And that's where the benefit of torrenting is. you do not like torrenting is downloading everything in small packages. So as long as you receive the whole package, then you take the next package and so on, and then the whole file is pieced together as a whole file. There's a lot more technical stuff that goes into the whole thing, but that's the general summary of how torrents work. So it's very convenient. So that's why I've seen some companies use it to offer really large files. Sure, internet has become better, so you can download things quicker nowadays, so that's not going to be much of an issue if you just, even if you download like a 5 gigabyte large file, which is a large file. But still, if you're going to download a 100 gigabyte file, now it's not really too much issue if you download like Steam games, for example, because Steam is presumably using the same technology that torrenting is using in the dealing with small packages kind of deal. I think all downloads really works like that, and that's why they can like resume it. So it's not much of a thing needed, maybe, perhaps. Still convenient though. I mean, it's also less convenient to have a torrent client, but that could be a torrenting thing that could be implemented in the browser itself. But anyway, enough talking about torrenting. I just thought it was funny that the person said it was going to be illegal for said person to use for torrenting over their own created files over to me. I never got them, unfortunately. I got some of them, but that wasn't through torrenting though. Yep. Nowadays, now the person can just upload everything to Google Drive or something and send me over, so that's much easier. An example. So not the bot, okay. Oh wait. I meant stream. Whoops, yeah, I know you meant stream. Fun fact, I'm still in bed. That sounds cozy. But you probably want like a steamy picture of Pon-Pon. Pon-Pon in a sauna. Bonk, bonk. The Swedish word for sauna is translated over to a bath cottage, but it is shortened, like it's compressed into a single word. So if you would take the same, because Swedish only takes the first syllable of bath, or up to the first vowel. So in English it will be ba. And the first up till the first vowel of the Swedish word for cottage. So in English it would be ko. So in English will be bako. But you might go with bakot. Would be how you would construct the word for sauna using the Swedish method. That is also what the Swedish word for computer is. It is constructed because it was coined using the word for data, so data, and the suffix that is commonly found in words like tractor and doctor, so tor, and so it's dot from data and tor from doctor, tractor, giving you in English would be dator, in Swedish dator. So there we go. It is an original word coined in Swedish, and I don't know if any other language has a word like that. Let's continue. Freezy got a hot dog. Damn, he's good. Yeah, nice hot dog. Nice. Like a... where was I? I scrolled. And now I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I haven't troubleshooted the qubit torrent yet, so it takes a while, especially with Surfshark on. I know qubit torrent is a torrent client, which you should use over. I think it's called a uBitTorrent, even though it's spelled microBitTorrent. But it's a bit. Maybe it's no. It's just uTorrent, right? It's called like usually, even though it's microtorrent, which was the most popular torrent client until it got so bloated. And qBittorrent was made to be this lightweight torrent client. But I don't know what Surfshark is though. I have heard about the term before, but I don't know what it does. Probably a bunch of YouTubers who have Spings. Today's video is sponsored by Surfshark. Skip. Don't know what it is. And also, whenever a YouTuber is sponsoring something, don't use that service. Oh, so many scams and bad service. I'm coaching now. Bad services that have been. If a company is not willing to spend to do the promotions through, like if they're going to YouTubers for their sponsorship, I'm not sure if I'm trusting that service. And there's so many bad services. Doesn't matter what it is, what service it is. HelloFresh, now known as Factor 74. I don't know what their number is. Terrible service. Treats their workers terribly. What is it all called? It's the health service. Better Help. Terrible service. Transphobic and treats their clients terribly and also sells their data. And then of course we have all these things with what is called the ones that were selling land in Scotland for becoming a lady or a lord, because if you own land you are a lady or a lord, even though wouldn't that mean that every single person in Scotland are by not every single person, but all the homeowners are ladies and lords, which if you just think about that would make sense. That was a scam because they didn't even plant the trees that they said that they were going to do. Or like they did some trees, but they were having a whole service. Like there was like the knife thing also, so that was a scam that too, because or it was low quality products. There's also the earbuds. What were they called? They were like there was a like popular sponsorship on YouTube. I don't remember what they were called, but they were also terrible quality. The first generation of those were terrible quality. I think they got better over time, but they also stopped doing YouTube sponsorship also. So they can go hand in hand. Good quality, not sponsored by YouTube. Bad quality, sponsoring YouTube. Also those mobile games with all their sponsorships. There's something more. Yeah. There's been a lot of terrible stuff. So if it's sponsored by YouTuber, I'm not going to use this service. The NordVPN is a service that their service is that you're going to be secure on the internet because we're not going to release your personal information. They had a data breach that was never publicly released until years later, where your information was released. So yeah, if you're using that service, I think it was NordVPN. I mean, are you going to use a VPN service that is sponsored by YouTubers? And more and more. And more and more and more. There's a lot of it. And also, has Cheeseburgers also did your first fruit redeem, and you got a hot dog. Also, speaking of hot dogs, yes, I have only fruits, and then 4 royal ones that are not fruits. Those are the hard one to receive. Now click daily fruit and then get a hot dog, yeah. The power of fruits. But a hot dog ain't a fruit though. Yeah, I know. It's one of the exceptions. if you believe hard enough. It's not salad or a sandwich, so it's clearly a fruit. Is that how it works? Torrenting is just a way of sharing your bandwidth to download stuff faster. It's not, no. It's a way to... It's a way to download... It's a way for you to download a service from multiple sources at the same time, which improves your bandwidth, but it's not you sharing your bandwidth, because that would make you download slower. But a part of torrenting is that you can also be a client in sharing this file or a server, so that a lot of people who are downloading this can also at the same time sharing the files, so you can have a chain in it, improving. I guess you have a point. It's not specifically sharing your bandwidth in itself. It's more like you are also, as part of you downloading the file, you're also sharing the file, which is what improves download speed as well, because you get multiple sources. So you are correct. I had to think about that for a bit first. Yes. But it's also the how it package up the download, so you don't have to download the whole thing in one go. You can just download the individual packages. Obviously, it's used as for piracy too, because it's an easy way to do piracy without getting caught. But that's just a side effect of it. That is not... I assume it's not what it was designed for. I have my computer on to see it for other people who are trying. Yeah. Yes, and yeah, I got I got there in the end. Yes. It's not improving your download, but because other people are also doing that, that is improving your download. So you sharing your... So yeah, so I guess yes and no. You sharing your bandwidth is not what makes your download faster, but because people in general are downloading and uploading at the same time is what makes it faster for you, because other people are doing it as well. And then you should also do it because it would be the right thing to do. But no one's going to, like, do anything about it if you don't do it. I just found something on Reddit that says, if pawns can promote to knights, does that make pawns furries? No. And this is why I live in the internet? No, because a knight isn't a furry. Like, if you look at the chess board, the knight is the rider on the horse. That's why it's called a knight. Although it's called a horse in Swedish. But if you speak in English, it's a knight because that's the knight on the horse, right? But the Swedish term, which the proper term for the piece in Swedish is springare. Which is yeah, that is referring to the horse. That is a term which is not used nowadays, or it says solemn used. Used to evoke a sense of current events being highly important, as example of situation where solemn languages is like to be used are liturgical events, various ceremonies, and public speeches. Yeah. Solemn terms are often dated or archaic and once belonged in the neutral registered. Yeah, so the Swedish term just refers to horse. So I guess it depends on your perspective. English, no, I would say no. Swedish, yes. And it's in all languages are using other terms for it. Yeah, but yeah, the Swedish term is horse. And also speaking of these, people have said that, oh, because a pawn can become a queen, that means that the pawn transitioned from a man to a woman. But that is assuming that the pawn, which also in Swedish is known as a farmer, only is a male and cannot be a female to begin with. What if the pawn that was becoming a queen was a woman to begin with? The only two pieces that would have gender would be the king and queen, because those are gendered titles. Every other piece are non-gendered. And then there are the towers, which are known as towers in Swedish, and rooks in English. What's rook? That's a bird, right? What is? But aside from what? Not the rook. Rook. Is that There we go. Chess. No, it's just it means a castle or fortification. It comes from the Persian term for the chess piece, apparently. Doesn't mean oh, it means chariot. Oh yeah, right. It comes from it was a chariot first, and then it turned into a tower. Yes, but yeah, or something. I don't know the full history of chess. So okay, so the rook is a castle. We call it a tower in Swedish. That is a non-living being. Everyone else should be referring to a person in English. In Swedish, the horse is not a person. There we go. That's Ponpon overanalyzing chess. And I will probably read the responses later as I'm going down the chat now, because I am 11 minutes behind again. Qubit Torrent is the best torrent client. Surfshark is a VPN. Oh yeah, Surfshark is a VPN. Okay. I wonder if it's a good VPN. Coachy white, coachy green, coachy black. Woo! Oh. Hey amigos, it's me, Coachy in the bar. Welcome to my stream. You wanted me to do that while I was Coachy colored. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm behind chat. You're writing so much. Technically, you can call yourself a lord or lady in Scotland in the sense that there is no law against it. I mean, you could call you a lord or lady in any country. I mean, you could call yourself whatever. Like, are there any, like, I mean, especially in like, countries that don't even speak English as their official language in some sense. Like in Swedish, if you were to call yourself a lord or a lady in Sweden, what? I don't know how titles works in Sweden. I don't know if anyone has a title except for like the royalty. But I think in like in the English, like in the United Kingdom and other kingdoms, they kind of have like some kind of form of titleness. So there might be some rules against what is what. I don't know if just specifically lord or lady might not be part of it. You might not, yeah. Lordy. Remember how I said I'm in bed? I have a reason for it. Are you sick? Or are you doing something else? It's a Finnish rock band, it is. Or heavy metal, I don't remember. They might do rock, hard rock and metal music. Heavy metal. They might do rock metal. Metal rock. The most secure way to use the internet is Tor. Mark my words. You might not be wrong about that. Sugarbox is checking out his fruits on stream. Giga. I don't know what you're giggling at this point. I just know the lore of... Where you see. I guess that's good to know. I don't. Fight mean chess, Ponpon. Do you want to play chess, Coachy? I mean, I'm up for a one-on-one. You know what, Coachy? What if we gathered a few people, and then we had like a little chess tournament? You, me, 2 more people, and we do like 2-on-2 in chess, nothing else. Don't. And then we swap opponents, and because you would play 3 games. We could play more than 3 games, but you would play. You have to play at least 3 games, so you have played against every person once. And then we have our little tournament. And then you get like points for like... We can do like sports points. I don't know, there's probably chess ways of doing it, but you get like 3 points for wins, 1 point for draw, 0 points for loss. That sounds fun. We could do that. But we would need like a chess clock and stuff to do that too, so the games don't go on forever. I would watch a stream where Ponpon and Koshi plays chess. See, there we go. Obviously, no one in chat is allowed to say anything. 4 hours straight. You probably would need to lower the amount of time you're allowed to think about a move. It shouldn't be like stress for. It shouldn't be like 10-second chess. But you could probably have like, you get a minute, 2 minutes to do a turn or something like that. Chest fighting sounds interesting. Chest fighting? No, chess. How are you chest fighting? Technically, a king isn't even gendered. Poland has a female king at one time. I guess king... It is used as a gendered term. I mean... You could just have a... I mean, you could probably find a male queen at some point too. But yeah, I guess usually it is usually that way around. The female term is gendered, the male term is non-gendered. So yeah, I guess the Swedish term for queen is actually lady, as in chess. By the way, so it's king and lady. So I mean, you could change the name of the king, I guess, to royalty, the royal one. I would watch any stream where it has Kochi and Ponpon. Well, Kochi, this is what I'm saying. People. Box wants to see us collab. We have to collab more. We need to do it more than once a week. I mean, it's all up to you, of course. But I'm all for collabing with you more than once a week. I'm open. Just let me know. I would be offended if someone would call me a lady. Okay. I would respect you, Box. I will not call you a lady. Chess tournament. Wata versus Kafki versus Kochi versus... I don't want to be rude to Kafki, but Kafki is bad at collabing. She's really bad at giving... being able to... It's probably not her fault. It's probably just the situation she is in. And that's why, like, I don't want to be rude to Kafki, but she's bad at, like, confirming that she's able to do that time, and she's also bad at even responding. So that's going to be hard, especially planning multiple people joining together like that. Wata is easier, but Wata is not available until very late. Kochi is able to do it earlier, because it would be kind of tricky doing a chess tournament so late in the day for me. But we don't have to start when my stream normally starts. We can start later, like 2 hours after my stream normally starts, perhaps. That might be a more reasonable time for both Coach and me, perhaps, maybe. Could be a fun idea. Could it be 10 minutes rapid chess? No, I don't like that idea. Give 50 minutes. No, I don't want the total length of the... I rather want like a turn limit rather than a full match limit. More generous. I don't like that idea. Ads. Reconnected to my phone's internet is so unstable. I'm sorry to hear that. I will draw. I will continue to draw now. I'm not going to read chat because I want everyone to be in on the chat. So I'm going to focus on drawing because I've not touched this artwork in quite a while now. So so I will continue reading, but yeah, wait, I'm not allowed to say anything. But I have other ideas for games where we need more people in, by the way. So if Kochi is up for that, we have one person. I want like 3 more. In that, I want to need more people, but I can talk about that more after the answer of it. So, and if, yeah, as I said, I can't talk about that more. I think Cold was, I'm still talking about it, was up for it. Or like, I think also possibly Papa Canis. Might be up to do it as well. I think those are all the spots. So if I create another layer, you'll be able to fill all the spots. Like that. And then there's a lighter part here. And 1 minute left of the ads. Be patient, my friends. And then no, because it's pixel perfect, I'm going to be accurate. Do, 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 do. 30 seconds left. Do, do. Because Tukabox is not subscribed and would have received ads. Tukabox might be out of ads by now, but there might be more people. And there might be people just lurking and likes to listen as well. 10 seconds left. Who is not taking part of a conversation, but just likes to listen to a conversation. So still, because they might want to add something, and I don't want anyone to miss anything. And now, since the ads are over, I will finish up this line, and then I will read chat again and be stuck in chat for like 15 minutes. It's fun that you're chatting. Yeah, sorry, so much in front of you. Why, like, you are in bed, but you also have the bad internet. I wonder if I can figure. Are you like in a hospital bed? I hope not. What else would it be, like? In a sleeping bag? Are you out camping? I would like to go camping. I will still bring my phone just to have something to communicate with in case something happens. I mean, it would be good, like, you know, take pictures, and I wouldn't sit on my phone though. But you know, in case there's a need to make an important call or something like that. We know, report back to the Discord server could also be nice. Quote, who drank him? In Finnish, the bishop is called Laheti, which translates roughly to messenger. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's kind of like a letter. No, I was kidding. The Swedish word for bishop is löpare, which is kind of similar to, like, it starts from the same letter as Finnish. But actually, I know löpare can mean someone who is running. And it doesn't give me anything other than a person who is running. Yeah, it's an athlete who runs, skates or skis long distances. I wonder if that's a reference to like Swedish culture. Like you have a skier. Wait, it's and also you have the king and the queen. You got the two runners. They might be like runners for messaging delivery, but it's not really specifying any of that. It's just a runner. And then you have the horses, which are literally known as horses. It's not the common day word for horse, but it's an archaic word for horse. But still, what's an archaic? What's an archaic word for horse? Not hose. Horse. Someone give steed. That sounds like a word that, yeah, archaic poetic, a stallion, especially one for use for riding. Yeah, in the Swedish case, it's not referring specifically to a stallion, but it would work. A steed. You have two steeds. And outside that, you have two towers. And then you have a row of farmers. That's a Swedish chessboard. Which is why, if you want to make a chess game where you want the characters to more represent this, because I like localizations, so this would probably be something for me to make like a chess where the characters are a visual representation of what the term means more literally. So you have the king and queen. Also, I said king and queen, I mean king and lady, of course. So in English you have the king and queen, and then you have the bishops, which are roles in religion. Is it like a Christian thing? I don't know. Just more religion has it. Chess is probably religious in its creation, probably. And then you have the knights, who are usually on horses. I guess they would be on horses. Are you knights usually on horses? That's my connection, at least. And then you have the fortifications. And then you have the pawns. A pawn is just someone you use for your own goods. I don't know. But then you have to change what they appear as for the Swedish version. And then the other languages have their own terms. But sometimes you will have terms that overlap, so you can reuse. That sounds like a fun thing to do, though. So depending on which language you play the game in, the characters will look differently. Let's continue. Harsh? Wait. Oh, Kafki fans revolt. Was that too harsh? Coachy, be honest to me. Was that too harsh to Kafki? Kafki fan revolution. I like Kafki. I'm making art of Kafki. I like to collab with Kafki. I hope I can collab with Kafki. But I'm also honest. Kafki is bad at responding to collabs, like when to do collabs. And she is also quite busy and not often available to do a collab. And even though she might think she's available for a collab, she might then not be able to be available for the collab. I think partly it's also based on her sleeping schedule being bad. So there are a magical girl. So there are reasons for why she's like. There's been hard for me to like agree to collabs with Kafki. But yeah, I'm just stating the facts. So that's why I feel like it would be kind of bad to have like a planned event where we're going to do like a 4 people chess tournament and then Kafki can't show up. You know, I kind of want someone who's like more likely to be able to show up. I mean, we might be able to let Janerto join, but yeah, that could work. Kochi from Canada. Watabunny? No, Watabunny couldn't do it. Like, unless Watabunny is available earlier from the United States, but we could maybe find someone else. Ponopon from Sweden, and Janerto from Finland. And finally, we are also in 2 groups neighboring each other as well. Well, that I thought was funny. Cancel Ponpon for insulting Kafki. I didn't try to insult Kafki. Kafki is cute, adorable, and gets really embarrassed about panties. If you're doing 1 turn, I would say 1 to 50 minutes. Yeah, that was one thing. Like 1 minute, you have 1 minute to make your turn. You also have plus the time you are waiting for the opponent to make their turn. You also get time to think during that turn. I wonder if there's a good chess client that allows us to do that we can say, well, you get 1 minute per turn, but no like total timer. Too bad Ponpon didn't read my message. I was going to give her $1 million if she read chat in the next 10 seconds. Oh well. But $1 million? That's like €500,000. Is that correct though? 1 million. It's 620,000 euro. Close. I was close. No, I cannot remember. Like, it's about €2 to a Canadian dollar. Exchange rate. Like it's about 10 Swedish crowns to a euro. So about 5 Swedish crowns to a Canadian dollar. So yeah, boom, there you go. But I don't need that money. You better keep it, Kochi. She was so close in the end of chat. Oh yeah. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. Mochi the whiskey. Maybe I have. Have I seen? No, you have. This is your first message. No, I have not seen you before. Thank you so much for reading in. I'm making an artwork. How come you chose me to as your raid target? I'm an artist and this is my art. This is not my art. This is a character I'm drawing. This is a 7-bit hero who is a chameleon dragon. I made other art as well. But thank you. What about you? You were doing VR chat. What happened today? I'm going. So please let me know everything you want to tell me about your chat. Whiskey? Yeah, whiskey rate. Yes. Let me because it's a more mochi the whiskey. Let me know everything you want to tell me about your chat, and I will get a stream, and I will get back to you. I'm just going to finish reading these messages here, so I don't miss anything, and then I will read your message. So tell me as much as you want, and we can talk about that too. Unless you need to leave, which is understandable too. You're free to. You're free to leave too. You have the freedom. I just need to get back to where I was there, but yes. She was so close to the end of the chat. Yep. Cancel Ponpon for not reading chat. I'm reading chat. Thank you for following me as well. Do you go with mochi or whiskey? But yeah, I will read. Yeah. Yeah. Let me know as much as you want. As the stage is yours. I'm open to the idea of collabing more than once a week, but sometimes I may have to cancel it, and that's fine. I've said it to you in private, but I'm saying here now in public as well. I'm free. I got the second word wrong. I'm fine with agreeing on doing a collab and then you having to cancel a collab for whatever reason. It could even be that you're just not feeling like collabing that day. Then you're following strongest power. Because I don't think it would be a fun collab if you're not feeling like collabing and forcing yourself to do it. It's better to cancel it and I'm just doing something else instead. So I'm free to that we agree on collabing and it's just not happening. It's perfectly fine. And obviously I wish to have the same same thing back, that I'm also allowed to just cancel a collab too if I need to. I haven't cancelled a single collab so far though. But I don't think Coach has cancelled a single collab either. Maybe there was once, but I don't think so. I think it cuts a collab short maybe because something got in the way, but I don't know. You've been good at it. So I don't think you should be so worried about it. But I guess what you're saying, that if you're going to do it more than once, it's more likely to happen. But that's okay. It's okay. Perfectly okay. This will be the closest you'll get to Ponpon wearing songs. That was a quote. That was the yeah, yes. I remember the context of that quote. Yes. Ponpon was wearing songs. Quote. Because Coach is cozy in bed. Oh, you got it right this time. Tell me why is that you cannot just in general 100% get to collab like all the time? Could be various reasons. Koshi might have something else come up. Koshi might be tired. Koshi might just not feel like it. Like, serious or joke answer. Before Koshi answer it, or Koshi has answered it, but before I read it, for whatever said, like, let's see if I know Koshi. Koshi has been public about this. Koshi does a several number of streams and then needs to take a break from streaming is something he has discovered about himself, and that is something he needs to keep up with. And I don't know if it varies amount a number of streams coach feels like doing, but then but there are moments they feel like no, that he needs to take a few days, like 2 days or something break, and then he takes those 3 days of break, and that could happen on a day. One of the 2 days could land on a collab, and he has to cancel that collab because he needs his break, and that's not something he just can choose not to take. And it doesn't matter if I understand or not, but I mean, I fully accept that, but it doesn't matter if I understand or not. If coach is saying that he needs to cancel a collab, I understand, I will accept that. So yeah, I got Steam Deck, so I'm playing in bed. I love this little thing. I'm comfy. Oh, I see. Are you having like Pon stream on the side of, like, can you do like split screen and stuff? So you have the Pon stream and while you're playing something? Steam Deck, like the Valve version of Nintendo Switch? Yes, that's that, right? The Finnish name for knight is Ratsu, which translates to steed. Yeah, so it's basically like the Swedish one then. Seriously, I can't say. You weren't too harsh. Kafka isn't a streamer per se, and more to her hanging out, I'd say, is how she probably views it. Yeah, she has done streaming and her audience really wants her to come back, but every collab, like basically every collab so far, she's not been streaming. Yeah. So I think you have to change your perspective where you both are hanging out some more, so. Yeah, but as I said, I'm fine with canceling collabs, so it's like, but just that it's just hard to get like a confirmation from Kafki. I just want like, are we going to do this date and time? And she doesn't even answer. That's the issue. Radio silence. I don't think that has anything to do with being a streamer or not. It's just Kafki is just it's more about being Kafki. And I'm trying to work with it. Different people are just different. And now I'm finally down to the raid. Hello, Mochi the Wooski. Where's the Mochi? Mochi the Wooski. Art. Yes, I'm doing art. Did you find me like to the art category or like recommendation, or did someone recommend me? I see that Roxys came from. I know Roxys. Roxys have been here many times. Who came from the raid? Wooski raid. Fellow artist, do you do art too? Hello, Wolf Totem. If you do art, and if you would like to share one of the things you've worked on, answers. Any answers, serious answers and joke answer. Support the artist. I really appreciate that. I'm putting a lot of effort into my art. I'm not drawing at the moment because I'm reading chat. As soon as I'm done with the chat, I will continue drawing again. I've got to do my makeup for the stream hours in advance. Gotta look my best. I understand that. You should only know how many layers of makeup Pumpum puts on before streaming. Nothing. I've never used makeup, but I wanna try it. I will probably use it for a special event. Gatherings and stuff. At quote, I'm free. Yeah, that should probably more a clip rather than a quote. It seems legit. Yeah, I mean, just look at Coach's model. Look at the amount of makeup there is on that. Pompon is not wearing a single amount of makeup. Those eyelashes are purely natural. But then I would wear like more like less, like a subtle amount. Is that like a small amount? Doing something with the eyelashes maybe. Just try it out just to see how it goes. Pon draw pile collab. No. I would say no to that. I think draw pile is that thing, right? Dude. Chillhop is a collaborative drawing program that lets multiple people draw, sketch, paint, and animate on the same canvas simultaneously. I'm not against the idea of drawing. I'm not against the idea of drawing on the same canvas at the same time. I just don't want to use a different software. That's it. That's what I'm saying no to. Just to be clear, I haven't cancelled yet. I thought I'd cancel as my dentist before, but I came home early. Actually, that we didn't even that time you didn't even have the opportunity to cancel that collab because we didn't even agree on a collab. Because you told me early that you had a dentist on that day and wouldn't be able to collab, so we didn't even agree on one. But then you said like you might come out at this time, and I said okay, in case you come home early, you could just let me know, and then we could do the collab anyway. And then you did come home early, and we did do the collab anyway. But it wasn't an agreed upon collab, so. Thanks, Fun. You are amazing, Coachy. I have my phone for you. Oh, I see. That works too. Mochi is fine. I mean, I'm doing whatever you prefer. I don't want to do something you're fine with. I want to do what you prefer. I've been rejected by Paul. How are you rejected? I'm not rejecting you, I'm rejecting your suggestion. And you, as someone has already suggested drop pile before, and I've already gone through the whole explanation. And the pure explanation for why I don't want to do it is because I don't want to use a different software. And that's it. That's the only reason why I don't want to do it. Well, there's more reasons, but that is like the primary reason why I don't want to do it. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to feel good doing it. It's some more reasons. How many drawing engines are there? I know like 3. What do you mean drawing engines? A Malay streamer is cool to see. How'd you end up rating here from art furry category? Well, I assume Mochi, if Mochi is a fellow artist, according to wait, who has said what? Mochi wants to support the artist, or should I say Wooski is the fellow artist? Oh no, Koshi asked if it was a fellow artist. It was never confirmed that. Can I? Oh. Elegant dress, nice choice. Let me just be sneak. Yes. Stream for games and drawing. Furry stream, yes. So Wooski is a furry artist, furry streamer and artist. So there we go. Nice to read that. Nice to read that. No, but so that would make sense that an artist who is a furry would raid an artist who is a furry. I'm a furry and an artist. Roxy suggests I see art. I see. Thank you, Roxy. I really appreciate that you would suggest me. That does mean a lot to me. And I also appreciate you actually picked me to actually be your target as well. I really appreciate that. If you want to see some more artworks I made, do let me know, and I can put some of my favorite ones on screen. If you want me to just continue drawing this one and not advertise my own art, that's fine too. You can always do exclamation point art if you want links to my galleries. That's up to you. I'm not going to force that on anyone. Quote, who told you about the closed door Water's office? We had the water behind Water's door earlier. My name translates to Mochi the little artist. Oh, I see. So your name is Mochi, but then I should call you Mochi, right? Well, what's behind the door that is closed that is in the back of Water's office? Oh. Do you know Japanese too or no? As I sing Japanese name, right? Those are hiragana indeed, and 2 Chinese characters, which people would, with some people would aggressively say, no, those are kanji or kanji. They originate from China. They are used in China and are part of the Chinese script, and therefore are Chinese characters, which Japanese has incorporated in their language. Whereas the first one are designed as Japanese characters, but the other 2 are. It's kind of like saying, like, if someone's like saying like, oh, you're writing English with a Latin alphabet, and someone's like, no, it's not a Latin alphabet. No, it is the Latin alphabet. English is written with the Latin alphabet, and Japanese is using Chinese characters and Japanese characters as well. So there we go, in case someone wasn't aware of that. Japanese using the traditional script, while China is using both the traditional and simplified script, depending which region it is. Learning Japanese at the moment, but still liking kind of level. So you're from, Kochi said that you're from Malaysia, right? I must have read that on your... oh yeah, you understand English, Chinese, and Malay. It's one of the country names and stuff I can't speak. So are you in Malaysia then? If you want to reveal that, I mean, you don't have to. Yeah, because it doesn't say here at least. That's from Malaysia. Nice. I would have said, nice. I'm from Sweden. I speak 2 languages fluently, and I can pretend I speak Norwegian. By just speaking Swedish with a Norwegian inflection, is that how you say it? As long as well as some Norwegian grammar and some Norwegian words, but I can't speak like proper Norwegian. It's Norwegified Swedish. Does that count? Plenty of the Swedish words are the same in Norwegian, so yeah. My brother's cat is named Mochi. Oh, I know Japanese on below kindergarten level. I know no Japanese. The only thing I can say in Japanese is watashi wa kawaii desu. If you know Japanese, you know what that is. Yes, more Mochi! I barely 6,000 XP on Duolingo Japanese. Oh no, Duolingo. Only Japanese I know is Nihongo ga hanasemasen. Yes, we're all kindergarten Japanese. I haven't learned any Japanese. I haven't had interest in learning Japanese. I'm not going to do it through Duolingo though. Duolingo is probably going to focus too much on Romaji, which is not what I want to learn. Even though I can quite experienced with Romaji anyway, so it's Romaji, so it shouldn't be too much problem. I even forgot the katakana to write that. I can't read katakana or hiragana. It's a few characters I know. Mal the tank man is also from Malaysia, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that should be true. I can double check that. Because I think the Mal stands for Malaysia. There's no information here, so I cannot state anything about Mal the tank man. There's been some connection to Malaysia, but I actually don't know if Mal is from Malaysia. So I cannot say. Yeah. That is up for a call Mal tank, so that's up for the tank man to reveal. It's Andre, hello. Welcome in. I'm Finnish, I speak 2 languages fluently, and I can barely pretend to speak Estonian. Can you do the Estonian thing like this, the one I can do with, because how similar is Estonian to Finnish? Can you do as I do when I speak Norwegian, as in I speak Swedish, I apply some Norwegian grammar that I know of, and then also using the Norwegian words I do know instead of the Swedish words. Can you do like pretend Estonian by speaking Finnish, using some Estonian grammar and some Estonian words, where a lot, because there's also, like, for example, the plural suffix in Swedish is multiple different ones, but in Norwegian it's consistently one, which is convenient. So all I have to do when I speak Norwegian is to take all these Swedish different suffixes and merge them into a single one, and there we go. Some tricks, even though I haven't even explained it. I hope I can learn some more languages. You already know 3 languages, just more than me. But I do hope you have the spirit. I do hope. Are you focusing on learning Japanese? You should not have a problem with reading some Japanese if you already know Chinese. But you're not reading Japanese at that point, because that's unless you know like simplified characters, then I don't know how tricky it would be reading traditional characters, and there also might be situation like the grammar being so different. But that's like kind of like it's not perfectly similar, but because the Chinese characters are used to write concepts, and therefore they use the same characters for the same concepts in Japanese. Maybe I don't know how much similar it is, but more simple words like year, months, and day, as well as sun, as in day, sun, sunlight, a moon, which is used for months as well. So day is sun, moon, a month is moon. I don't know what year stands for, but those are the same between Chinese and Japanese. You wouldn't be able to read that, but you wouldn't be able to pronounce it simply from that, though, if you can't pronounce it in Chinese. That's as far as I know, not my language stuff. Yeah, why you Pon? Did you like me saying that? Do you like me reading Japanese? I can also read Spanish, but I can't speak Spanish. I want to learn more language too. Definitely tough though. How is your Spanish going, Kochi? Koche, the Spanish button. At least learning Japanese will be easier for you compared to an English speaker. To an English speaker. Maybe. Mal is Malaysian, I remember him saying so. Okay, well in that case, as long as it's been public information, so much she said they are from Malaysia above. Yeah, I mean, yes, I know. I know now. I meant Mal Tank Man. Some parts are easier, some parts may not. But I do have an English speaker friend who speaks well in Japanese. That's good. Then you can get some help. I don't know Polish, Spanish, learning Swedish, and Arabic, and or even has a English speaker friend who do speak well in Spanish, Swedish. So Orimi can learn Swedish. And also, I'm not just to be clear here, because I did kind of struggle reading this sentence. Sorry, I got lost. I said like I struggle to read it. I'm not in any making fun. English is not my first language, by the way, so I struggle speaking Swedish. See, I'm struggling mixing up the word. I'm struggling speaking English, so I'm not in any way. And let's see. Yeah, maybe saying easier is not 100% true, but in some way it does help. It definitely helps reading. If you know how to read Chinese, it must certainly help reading Japanese. It's kind of like if you know how to read Swedish, it will help being able to read and understand Norwegian. Even if you can't speak Norwegian or write Norwegian, it's a thing you're following Wolf Totem. Even if you can't speak or read Norwegian, speak or write Norwegian, you could still read it. Due to the similarities. Traditional Chinese and Japanese had the benefit of actually using the same character for the same concepts. I don't know how far that goes. Swedish and Norwegian only really have the same spelling for words, but they accidentally have similar enough pronunciations. So it doesn't really work in Latin scripts the same way. I like languages, if you can't tell. Sweden reminds me of PewDiePie. That is a person who came from Sweden, who does no longer live in Sweden. PewDiePie is in Japan now. He has lived in Japan, Italy, and United Kingdom. And Sweden, where he's born. But he does not live in Sweden at this moment, as far as I know. Probably most known Swede, I imagine, in the world. One of the top most known. I'm sorry to think, is there another Swedish person who might... I mean, obviously, the Swedish king probably is not very known, actually, to be fair. Maybe he's most known Swedish. I mean, but yeah, it really depends on which circles you are. If you're like a YouTuber or a YouTube consumer, probably PewDiePie is the person you know. If you're like into films and stuff, what was his name? Ingmar Bergman or something like that. Ingmar Bergman. Yes, I do remember. I struggle a bit to remember that name. That is quite a world famous Swedish. What is the English term for that? I got like this page. I need to know what the term is. Director, that term. Yes, a really famous Swedish director. I understand that not everyone might know about Ingmar Bergman, or you might know him as Ingmar Bergman or something like that. Although that's not how it's pronounced. But it's probably not that well known in like general public. It's probably more if you're into films and stuff. So yeah, PewDiePie is probably the most known Swedish person across all populations. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, my bad spaced out. It's okay. Thank you for doing your daily fruit redeem. Every day you get one fruit. First time you get 5 fruits. You got 2 peanuts, a coconut, a grape, bonk, and a pizza, which is the best type of fruit. I can't remember what Swedish sounds like. Om du vill veta hur svenska... I can't really... If you want to know how Swedish sounds like, I can speak Swedish. But the problem is I don't know what to say, you know. That's the problem. I can say basic sentence like jag heter Pon och jag är en kanin. Anyway, he lives in Japan now, supposedly has taxes, but I don't know if that's true. Taxes? Because for lower taxes, maybe. I'm the most known Swede, even though I'm not Swedish. That for you will be not most known. The coach is the cutest bunny in Swedish. Kochi är den sötaste kaninen. I'm trying to speak to, like, I'm trying to sound too formal when I say that. Or not too Coachy är den sötaste kaninen. You wanna learn that and repeat it? Coachy bor i Kanada. Coachy är en vit kanin med mörka fläckar. I could say some naughty stuff as well. But I will not. Yeah, I think this leg looks terrible. This leg's fine, but the other one looks terrible. Oh, I don't like how it looks. Looks a bit better with color, right? Do. There. And the only thing left to color is the eye. And then I could do some shading as well. I think this looks pretty epic. I mean, I said maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll try to redraw this a bit. See me, Coachy. Let's do the collab. Let's do the karaoke then. Because I can do Swedish songs and karaoke. I've done Swedish songs and karaoke. I've done Karamelldansen, for example. So if you want me to sing some Swedish songs, I can do it. But I already sung songs. I sang the I sang a song in Spanish for you, Coachy. A private recording for only coaches here. No, I actually shared it with more people. Oh, I don't think I want to share it. Like, should I put it on the server? I don't know if I should. Don't know if I should. I think it looks cute. I'm glad that you think so. We're still on this. I already thought you would have raided already. Wait, what? You did? You did? I did? Wait, you want me to raid out? You don't want to see more Pon? Almost? Oh. Yeah, here I'm doing cute art for you people, and then Box comes like, you should raid out now. I don't want you to stream anymore. Well, if that's what you want, Box. I thought you liked my streams. But you have to really show your true colors now. Anyway. Not often do I see someone ask a stream to end. Can't you just end the stream now? What? What? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let's do that. I hope this works. I mean, obviously it works, but yeah, maybe I don't have this here, but at the same time, it kind of looks weird if I don't have this here. Oh, okay, maybe I put it here. And if I put it here, the drawing with these sharp pixels really has a different feeling. I like it, I don't like it at the same time. It's not normally how I draw for anyone new here. I usually have smooth outlines. As said, I do have the art links if you really want to see more of my art. If you really want to see more of it. The warning, it contains underwear. Maybe I should have warned about that first. Let's see. You should start learning Finnish spelling to sing Finnish songs. I know quite a lot of Finnish spelling, but I should practice a bit more. Which, yeah, two boys, I would told you. Can you suggest me some songs for me to sing? They can be in Finnish, so perfectly fine. I'll still do it. Is there songs you really want me to sing? Let me know. Write to me in DMs. Coachy, you too. Send me songs that you want me to sing in karaoke. You should start. Yes, I read that. No, I meant you did Spanish singing. Yes, I did. I did Spanish singing. I know. Yeah. Me wanting to not see Pump on stream. Why would I still be here? Why did you ask me to? Why did you think I was going to read out then? Roxy's. The cute emote. Cute crying emote. Yeah, that would be Pump on face. When Tukibox like, what? I thought you had read it out. What do you think of me? I wouldn't read out. Wait, I would read out. It was a fun read out yesterday, though. Yeah, this is this one that contains extra shading. I'm not sure if I should do it. Because it wouldn't be like too tricky to do the shading with these hard pixels, and I will go after where this one has the shading, so I won't do. So I will only do the shading where it actually is shaded. So the hair is shaded, the clothes are shaded, and only like some of the legs are shaded. But like most of the body isn't shaded, for example. I will not shade that. So that's like the hair. So we have like clothing here. It is a bit of shading specifically here, but Box, are you related to Hungry Box or loot boxes? If I wouldn't like Pon stream, why would I still be here? For the fruits, of course. For the channel points. For the VIP points. When I start gambling, you may call me loot box. Okay. I need to add the gambling function. I need to finish it. I have added I started writing a code a while ago and then I stopped. But I need to kind of like finish it. Of course. someone chucked a plushie at me. Oh. Something like that. Do 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 do. And then there should be shading here. Color. I like you people. You're funny. Jukebox is really funny. Jukebox. Don't look up the meaning behind Juke in Finnish, by the way. Juke Finnish. I mean, it doesn't really mean anything bad. It's like it's something clogging up something. A Tuke box means a box that has been clogged up, basically. I'm going to take a shower, no permit. So 90% of Pon art includes the following panties. Is that true? That's my line. No, that's actually Coach's line. Coach said it first, and then you copied it to Tuke box. You copier. Okay, if I go to this website and search for Pon, the Dream Bunny, on this page, we are currently having, let's do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 per row, so 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 times 7 minus 2, and then on this page we have another 11 times 3 minus 3, and then we add these together, and on this site I have 105 artworks. And then if I search for minus panties, because that's probably going to be the least amount of pictures, that gives me 3 rows times 11 plus 4 additional ones, 37. So if it then takes 37 divided by 105, yes, 37 divided by 105, we can see that 105 is almost 100 anyway, but that means that 35% of the pictures does not contain panties, which means that 65% of the pictures do contain panties. So that is like 2/3 of the pictures. Oh my. Yeah, I do draw panties a lot. XD gambling. Oh, you would like gambling. Yeah, the gambling feature is basically you're going to be able to bet your fruits on roulette, and then you're going to either win your fruits according to the multiples that you should get for the whatever you betted on, or you lose what you betted. So that's how the gambling is going to work. It does have shading there, so I'm not really sure how I really would make it. Maybe I should redraw this line. So I can get a more defined chest here. Even though the character appears to be quite flat-chested. Like that. And then I can do the shading here. I could do that, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to. I don't know if this looks. Oh. No, it's gonna. Wait. No, oh, it's this side. I don't know if that looks good. I might need to add more shading. More shading. Because I do want to finish this artwork so I can be done with the Secret Santa. It's not like I want just to quickly throw it together or something, but you know. I've started on it today and I want to finish it today. Last Secret Santa I spent a long time on the on it. Yeah. I don't want to repeat of that. I do draw a lot of panties, correct. 2K is a real Finnish word, I know, but 2K is a common nickname for people with my name. Okay, I see. Why don't you put a capital T on your name then? Roulette. I'm gonna gamble all my life savings, my fruits away. Sure. They would give people more things to do too. This drawing doesn't even have a tail. This drawing. Okay, maybe. My character consists of 7 lines. Cool. I mean, that is kind of neat that you're able to create a character with so few lines. Pon consists of a bit more than 7 lines. A few more lines. And then instant color is that. Maybe I just here to do that. So you are known as Cloggy. How much are you clogging up? Okay, being silly. Kind of weird on not shading this part though. Okay, I'll do a split here. And then I just have to connect. Like that. This is of course not the most optimal way of doing it, but it's our way of doing it. And do we require more than that? No. As long as we have our way of doing it, we're all good. Do. Okay, I did say I wasn't going to add so much shading, and I'm adding a lot of shading now. Okay, I think that's enough shading. Background wise, I'm just it's so plain. I need something that is a bit more than just a plain background. I want something more. Okay, if I go to switch to 7-bit hero, do we have something here to go on? Oh, I got that ingredient. That doesn't really help. Okay, what if I pick these colors? Let's do a background, which is going to be a very simple background. Oh, did I even get the correct color now? Yes, I did. There we go. There we go. Oh, maybe I should. I feel like it's a small amount. Yeah, it is a small amount. It's a small amount, alright. Like you, a small amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did 10 or 8. Okay, this should be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, sorry. Whoa, plushie. Uh, 33 points. Nice. So I was thinking about having stripes, but that wouldn't be the whole background. Or something. I don't know. Maybe I do this striped background, but I soften the strength of this. Because this is kind of strong. Do. And then I'll do the white outline because that is something that 7-bit heroes sometimes adds. Like that. But having such a thin outline doesn't make sense. So I will make it 3 pixels, but that might be too much instead. No, that works, right? It's kind of like combining. I'm still not sure about this shading here. Obviously, nothing shading here, but I didn't want you to go there. I'm following this more specifically. Or it does have it. Whoa. That's a lot of plushies. Oh, I don't know. It works. I wonder if the outline is better if it's even thicker. So this is an outline of 3. So let's call it outline 3. So what happens if I... let's see, 1 is 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. So this is an outline 6. Bigger outline. Maybe it's better with a bigger outline. I think, now that I see it. And then I would like make sure that the pointy stuff in the outline are still pointy. Otherwise it'll look flat like this. And that might... that might look weird. Let's do 3. And then 4. And then 5. That'd be good, I think. This one is kind of flat on the top. I will go with that. No, I like that. Oh, 1 more points than I thought. Whoa. 28 points to cold, 27 points to Toolkit box, less than cold. Oh no. What do you mean? It's minus 57 to spend. Toolkit box has 9,560 to spend. What do you mean 77%? Thank you. Ponpon is 180, almost as cute as someone else here. Paid a lot to be cute. I'm being bullied into being cute. Darn it, Ponpon, you need to be cuter. No. Looks better like that. Looks kind of weird like that. And then some additional lines here was very curved, but it doesn't need to be here. Adding it anyway. Oh, I'm purple. Two boys is 96% cutie. You are a real cutie. This is why I don't undress Ponpon. Oh. You don't undress Ponpon, not because you want to, you actually respect Ponpon anyway, you just want points. I see how it is. That's fine. Mostly this. Oh, this one should be shorter. I don't touch that. I want to touch that one. Oh, here we go. Feel almost like this one should be pointier. I'm almost happy with this. But I do hope that 7-bit hero is satisfied with it. Anyway, yeah, because I am putting a lot of effort into this one. As we talked about that before, when some people might not put in enough effort into it. I am. It's also hard. Like you can't really like call someone out, even though Jarvis did say that sometimes it's just easy to see like, yeah, that's low effort, but sometimes it is like still don't want to come off as an asshole or anything like this. You can't just call out someone for like, yeah, you didn't put enough effort in that. But it looks like you're just being rude to someone who isn't as experienced with art. And that doesn't look good. But luckily I got something I could work with, which is this one. The background is the design of a pair of panties. Anyway. Don't see more stuff I don't like. There's one thing I don't like in this drawing that I have to fix, because I'm going to be getting annoyed by it when I see it every single time. Is how this shading here kind of aligns with this one. And it just looked weird when I zoomed out. That looks better. But I kind of want to add a shading here too, but the problem is that these spots don't have shading. There's nowhere here where these spots have been shaded. So I guess I could use the dark outline as a guide for how they should be shaded. My dress gets stuck on a tablet. So, and I'm using this dark color here instead. Which is a color that's do 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 do. But I don't know if that looks good. Let me check. What is the shading amount? What is the shift in color? There it is. So this. So this one is 31, 31. Thank you for the plushies. Oh, Portugal, you have a streak of 55 now. Neat. 25, 71, 71. So I can see like how much does this is this lowered by? Is it lowered by the same amount everywhere? Is a minus. First one is minus 64. And then it's minus 40, minus 40. If I take 71 divided by 25 times 64, it's not going to be 40, so it's not that. It's based on half of it though. So if I take this one, follow this logic, 145, 40, 40. 145 divided by 25 plus 1 divided by 2 multiplied by 64. This one should be lowered by 50. And then 40 divided by 25 plus 1 divided by 2 times 64. It's probably an easy equation for that. This one will remain 37. So the new color will be 95, 3, 3. So it should be a bit more, it's close to this color, it should be more red. If we follow the same shading pattern. So that color. Which works. I guess that works. Yeah, this is fine. I'm happy with this. Lucy, thank you. I'm happy. Bless you, thank you. The more Pon draws panties, the larger the fraction of the panty art against non-panty art. That quote, the background is the sign of a what a song from Shrek. Wait, didn't play. Wait, which song was that? Second reason for why I don't underrespond is that I'm not a pervert. That's a good reason. I mean, still, that's kind of like I'm not a pervert. That has nothing to do with one point. Kind of still feels kind of ish, like kind of bit. Let's call this full. Also, I mean, it's a backup, but I committed to this anyway, so I guess I keep this as the real then. With that done, I shall now kind of more precisely crop it how I want it. But you're correct too, but sadly this is an artwork I just made that does not contain panties, meaning that the non-panty proportion increases. But as long as I keep every 2 out of 3 drawings having panties, I will keep that ratio. Toolbox, do you want to support me drawing more panty drawings? Because you seem to be interested in seeing that proportion grow, because to me it seems like you think that's funny. I don't mean it is kind of funny. Oh, it is funny. So if I crop it here, it's kind of uneven though. Or maybe I should balance that out. Give me a moment. I should call this one okay, so what I'm going to do here is that I want this one to align here. So I'm going to move it up all the way to this line, and I'm going to go all the way to the bottom, and then I'm going to see how many steps just in this move need to move to reach this. 10, 20, 30. Okay, so we do it like that. Now it should be in between. There we go, save that. It's saved, good. It's not like a huge picture. Kind of quite a simple one for once. A simple one for once. Can you imagine that? Maybe I should ask Sambit here if I can make a version with panties. Yes, Papa, do that. There, and then I will drop it down. Oh no, I didn't draw the line here. I see that it really should be a line there. I know the ones I missed is okay, I missed them. So now you just need to decide how much padding should be, because it should be like this compressed. In. So if I do something like that, how much do I need to make that? Yeah, if I do more, how much is this? Wait, is it 5 on either side? So if I take 2 and 2, then which is the height now. Could go with that. That's kind of wide though. No, that works. I like that. Don't ask me what the proportions are. There we go. It is done. Stick a fork in it. It's done. Somewhat bad reputation. Oh. Yeah, right. But that wasn't the version I played in Shrek, right? Shrek... Bad rep... Or what's it? That version? John... That's not the... I don't know. No, I need to double check. Bad reputation... Exactly, yes. It's not the version I played in Shrek. Because the version I have is by Avril Lavigne, while the one that was played in Shrek was by Joan Jett. So it's a cover. Well, one of them is a cover. I don't know who did it first. Well, or maybe both are covers. You lizard. I'm glad you think so. So, that's that. Shall we read out then? Song ended, so it's a perfect sweet moment for that. So, who do we read this time? And I will send a picture of the one to Zombie Hero, or if I should wait with it, or... Oh no, the John Jett version. Yeah, that's the one in Shrek. Who do we raid this time? The one that's been longest since I raided is actually the Stamp Stories. Actually, it's been longer since I actually raided Diagalician. So maybe I should raid Diagalician instead. Please, Spyro! Yeah, both are kind of busy with like... So, Diagalician is playing StarCraft while at the same time having Fankor over as a guest, who is playing... It's told me here. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, so you can get both games at the same time. Isn't that epic? I don't know about the next week's schedule. It's got to be the same. I haven't agreed on any collabs though, so I can't really make the schedule, but I will make it. But yes, we'll see if I can make it. Please, I really... Whoa. Double cube. I really like your dedication to my streaming to Box. That actually really means a lot to me. That you're actually interested in seeing what the next week's schedule is. So, I have a funny idea for a raid message. You do. Okay. So instead of the normal spelling of a rabbit stampede, let's go with this spelling. Fun raid measures, I'm interested. Yeah, we're going to with this spelling. There's a reason for that, and you will notice that. So, and we need to get as many people on board of this raid as possible. So it's the regular raid message. So whichever bunny emotes you want to use on either side. The weird spelling of rabbit stampede, which is spelled like that for a very good reason. And 3 more bunny emotes on the other side. Like that, for example. But Box, you can pay 80 coins if you want to use one. Because you wouldn't be able to use one otherwise. There are multiple options. Sword bunnies, that's a good one. go. Tricky box, you have to giggle. If you give me 80 coins, you might be able to use the giggle if it's not a follow one. It's 80 coins. It's the lowest I can put it. It's, yeah, 80 coins. And then you can use it. So I'll use the love hearts because Diagonalisian is lovely. Diagonalisian goes with she pronouns as well as it pronouns if you want to. So she is streaming and it is streaming, which are both correct. Currently StarCraft 2, as I mentioned before. Making me coachy color before you leave. Hope you'll join in with the weird spelling rap stampede. Why are we doing a Mike Tyson thing? You will see. And also I didn't know it was a Mike Tyson thing. But anyway, let's go. I didn't start a raid message. No! Oh no. Why am I green? Why did you make me coachy eye-colored furry body? This is weird. This is weird. I'm starting the raid now. Mikaliko, hope you join in. You can use your own emotes because you have bunny emotes here too. Is the giggle already free on follow or is it buyable? You cannot use full. Well, if you can use, because you can't use the giggle one, that means that you have to pay for it. Yes, the ones that are free to use, which Lava Heart I think is free to use. I'm certain that I did buy it yesterday. Yeah, but you have to buy it. It's only valid for 24 hours. So that you must have bought it before 24 hours ago. So you have to pay for it again. But you have a lot of points to use anyway, so if you want to join, I mean, you can use the emotes, or if you're subscribed to another stream that has bunny emotes or non-bunny emotes, it's okay too. You don't have to use bunny emotes. It would make sense to use bunny emotes or rabbit emotes. So Mekaliko is free to use. Yeah, we're going to. This is going to. I hope it works. What about Kochi? Yeah, Kochi works. Kochi is a bunny. You can use Kochi. You can use Blivex. Water bunny, anything. You can even use Loopy. It's a dog, but it's fine. You can use the dog too if you want to. Joining in on the rabbit stampede. So now it's time to raid out. Here we go. Hopefully this works.